And hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Tales from Cestria, a series of stories from the land of Cestria in this world of mine that I have created, where I'm joined by a bunch of other people to play some Dungeons and Dragons. And as always, before we get started, we are down on a phantom today. Life gets in the way, and we need money to live.
Well,
so
we are missing someone.
Yeah, we're missing Phantom today.
Yeah, we're down one Phantom, but don't worry, we still have the rest of the ones inside my head.
Yep. And we have Kyoku today. Hey, so welcome back, Kyoku.
Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, to continue where we left off with things, there's a number of stuff that should be reminded, and probably is all well known by this point, but I will still tell them anyway. I use a Wrath and Glory system for this D&D campaign, so those who support the channel, my channel specifically, can add either a Glory dice, which are these at a dice going up and down right now, to my players. They are allowed to roll a D6 to add to their attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks. If you don't want to give it to the players, you can give them to me. He has a Wrath dice, which are these set of dice going up and down right now, which I can use the same thing for any NPC of my choice that I am currently controlling.
Do you have a donate option?
I do. Yeah, on the channel, it's in the lower thing now.
Might be getting full on Wrath dice soon.
Boy.
Why? Why are you like this?
I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome.
As someone who's not in this round of combat, can I fuck him over?
No. Anyway, so please just put in channel. It helps to make get more assets for the D&D game, plus also assets for my video game. It also goes towards version 2.0 of Hita, which I do plan on beginning the process of commissioning that. And I already have an outfit decided. I just need to concept it out. Yeah. No, that's later on. That's later.
You said yeah.
Maid outfit.
There will be a maid outfit later, but I gotta get the actual 2.0 model first, which is different.
Someone donate to Ren's channel, make him put on the maid outfit.
I don't have that set up. It was just gender bent me.
Make him gender bent then. Fuck it.
Who knows? Anyway, so bear that in mind. That so my fundraiser, here on here that's actually shown on stream and everything like that. That ends in a few days. I believe at the end of this month is when I had the due date finally done. So we're getting there. There's more money actually put into it than what it says, because I've been personally saving up money for this, but some of the donations didn't actually properly register when they went through. So the fact that it says that only 33% of it has been saved up is not true. Anyway, other than that, I've begun looking into the RPG Maker again, and although they did kick a hornet's nest in one of their most recent polls on their Discord.
Neat.
Oh yeah, not gonna get into that one there, because
you love when that happens, don't you?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yep. They kicked the hornet's nest, and I will leave it at that for now. But
it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yay. So when you donate to the channel, it shows up, right?
Yeah, it should show up. Might take a moment, but yeah. Regardless, so hopefully this weekend I'll have a game dev stream going on, barring anything external life related, because I've been having a lot of that lately, and also we're going into season at my job, which means that we are busy and I get tired, because retail is a very draining job to have, but it pays the bills.
Amen.
It pays the bills, though.
Does it though?
Yes.
Does it?
In my case, yes, it does.
Alrighty then. I guess you're one of the very few.
I'm one of the very few that I'm lucky to be where I'm at right now, and my job is to help pay for my hobbies for the most part, and for living expenses. Regardless,
Got it.
one last thing before we get started it. We're gonna have a little brief thing before we begin in today's combat, or continue today's combat from last session, because that's where we left off, was at the top of the round in combat. Jump before we do any sort of flashback reminder, we're gonna jump back to Kyoku, who is currently at Jimpok's house in Brazil. You know that the rest of the party is currently doing something and dealing with a few tasks that the Mafia has presented them as an ultimatum to being arrested by the cops. You've already found the chosen legendary hero of the gnomes, which is Tilfa Longnose, the exponentially great grandchild of Jimpok, the great and powerful wizard, the former gnome chosen wielder. But he is far too old to be of any use in combat. He can barely walk.
It's because he doesn't try hard enough.
He's also like 1,003 years old. 1,037 years old. Which is far older than any gnome should be. Regardless, Kyoku, you have been spending your time there. One part acting as a pseudo guard for him, and on the second part, learning from his wizarding ways and learning a few spells. At one point, Diva decides, oh not Diva,
Barb,
thank you. At one point, Barb, who was there with you, gets bored and decides to go find the rest of the fire charmers in the city of Brazil, informing you that she would leave a sparrow behind, and should that sparrow disappear, that means something has gone awry and help may be required. About an hour passes, and eventually you do see the sparrow disappear, vamped out of existence.
Oh
my.
Yeah. That's because that's when you summon the elemental as a note, because both spells are concentration, Diva.
Yeah.
That was a sign to you that something is going on.
okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Jimpok.
This is an impulse.
It seems like your friends may be in trouble. Fortunately, you know where they are?
No, I don't, Jimpok, but I do have a surveillance spell that I could use to try and find them quicker.
Yes.
Clairvoyant.
You should use that now.
And then I'm gonna. I assume he just said you should use it now.
Yes.
I didn't quite hear that. I'm gonna use, what the fuck was it called again? Where is it? Is it Arcane Eye? Yes, Arcane Eye.
Arcane Eye. Yep. Let me double check the range of that real fast.
It's not far.
Not far.
It's 30. 30 feet is the range, it says. But I do receive visual information from it and dark vision from it.
Let's see.
I don't know what time of day it is.
It's the middle of the day. It's like the middle of the day.
Okay.
Let me just see.
There is no limit to how far from you the eye can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence.
Yeah.
Oh, the casting range is 30.
It out to 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. So no, it could go far, and
it can go far. So you cast the spell, and let's just have you make an Arcana check real fast to determine how fast you find their location.
First off, what is it only? Oh, is it only a 4th level spell?
Yep, it is a 4th level spell.
I thought it was an upcast. Let's see. That's an 11.
An 11. So You know that the party was going to investigate certain shipping companies for this illegal drug trade that seems to be going on. As far as you know, this plant has demonic origins. Beyond that, you know not much else about the plant, as the original sample that was shown to you guys was instantly destroyed by Fasha with no clear explanation as to why.
What's good?
Yep.
That's what I do.
Good.
But it does
Gotta
take,
love it.
so you send the arcane eye to the list of locations, and you send it to the first location, and you look around and you see no signs of your party members being there. Eventually you start sending it off to the second location, and you see for a brief moment Diva tied up and wrapped up.
Barb.
Oh yeah, sorry. You're right.
Woo!
We're not even in full session yet. Yeah, just this is just a
Who
pre-start.
are you talking about?
Diva, are you okay with this? Did you consent?
Have to. Okay.
At this point, probably. But you see Barb, who is tied up, being escorted into this facility through a broken door. As the door has been removed through a broken door, as the door was removed from its hinges.
Yay.
And Fosh should do that too. He's been destroying a lot of shit lately.
So I just donated 69, but I didn't want to break my bank account, so I was cheap and put a decimal point between the 6 and 9.
That's fair.
What a way.
That's fair. I'll get $5.02 from it. Probably.
Actually, no. No. I made sure I put in an amount, so I donated that in USD. So you're getting 69.
Sweet. Anyway, thank you. Do you want to add a wrath or a glory dice?
Nice.
Can I add a horny dice? No.
Actually, yes.
I'll take a glory dice.
All right.
Since we're gonna get a bunch of wrath dice.
It's on me.
Anyway, with that, your destination is known. Jim Pog informs you that he'll be fine on his own. Go help your friends, and you begin rushing off to the city as quickly as you can. So when I ask, I'm gonna have you make athletics checks to see how your progress is, and higher rolls means you will arrive sooner. Lower rolls mean you'll run into some hiccups and will arrive at the standard time that I have you set to arrive.
Just for the fuck of it, can you also throw acrobatics in there at some point?
What, you gonna parkour there?
Don't roll a 1.
Either way, it's +0.
Both of them are +0.
No.
At this point, I'm just doing it for the fuck of it.
Oh no.
Not for the fun of it, the fuck of it.
That's beside the point. So that's what's happening with you, Kyoku, and why you're not in the initial part of the combat.
Okay, cool.
Before we continue said combat all the way to the fullest, who wants to give a flashback of what's happened so far?
Is the roll 20
what?
supposed to be the whole map or just like the?
Oh, I purposely moved you off the map for now.
Okay.
Who wants to give a flat? Who wants to recap what happened during the last session?
Alright, so if I remember right, we were being given a tour to the warehouse plants of how they run things. One way or another, I forget how, but the jig it becomes up. Yeah, the jig comes up. The jig is up. And the fight breaks out between us and the mafia, and then in the middle of all that, this giant crazy plant demon thing breaks in, and I think it's like a 3-way fight now? I don't know, I'm not sure.
Is that what the fuck we're fighting?
So Barb rushed to catch up to the group, and I followed their tracks and ended up knocking on the door, and nobody answered. So I
You got yourself captured. Apparently.
Apparently. Or, yeah. I was like, whatever. I'm like, eh. But it all worked out. Now we're fighting a giant plant demon thing.
Yeah,
Well, it's a plant.
can you get on that? Like, it is a plant.
Yes.
Come on, Jared. That's like your big thing.
I thought we were starting off with the Kyoku catching up to the group or something.
I did.
That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm running that way now.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I want to see those rules.
Yep. But we'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
And is there anything else anyone wants to add on to it?
Well,
rescue.
the NPC that decided to follow us got a bunch of combat experience. And yeah, we almost got
Do you say we almost got TPK'd?
I was gonna say at least one of our members went down for a short period of time.
Yeah, he is not the entire team though, so.
I mean,
Was it Yaku?
No, it was
me.
It was the Dragonborn.
I mean,
Imagine that.
I'm the weakest member of the party at the moment. Give me a break.
Apparently, the way he tells it, it's for your choice to be like that. So.
I mean, I'm like, as long as they're not disrupting my spell, whatever. As long as I'm holding concentration, you know. And I was like keeping an eye on. I'm like, yeah, whatever. You know, you think I'm harmless or disarmed? I'm like, cool beans.
Yep.
All to you. Think what you think. Vote your vote.
If I had the Skywrite spell, I'd just, instead of casting Arcane Eye, I'd be like, where are you? And
That would
Barb could respond back.
that wouldn't work. We're underground.
What? You're underground now?
Yes. So, to get the proper, to finish giving the proper recap, our heroes went to the Sustenance Shipping Solutions Company, a shipping company that is based throughout Cestria, but mostly homed in Brazil, or at least this is one of their shipping plants in Brazil. And they have found out that it is being used as a front for illicit drug trading. After successfully sneaking their way under the guise of being new members of the drug trade, and successfully seeing the batches of demonic plants that they sell, their stealth operation was slightly ruined by one druid causing a ruckus at the outside of the facility, and claiming to be part of the party that was inside of the group.
I didn't know there were.
Yeah,
I didn't know they were trying to stealth it.
Yep,
I would have
you
went
did
in
not
with a
know.
fucking cockroach.
Yep, you did not know. You did nothing wrong.
Like, oh.
Yeah.
You're
I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say some of this was part of Ren's plan, wasn't it?
No, not a single part.
Nope. This was all
This
Diva's
time, my
action.
plan was not ruined.
Nope. Everything was going according to plan, and then the person who didn't know the plan ruined the plan by thinking that the plan was different.
I was just trying to catch up to the party,
Yep,
and I found the door,
this is true.
and I'm like, oh.
Oh, you catch up all
You
right.
caught up, all right. Which led to a fight breaking out, and a chaotic fight it is with many ups and downs, including including Tilfar's first official kill. No, she has never killed anyone before, so she is currently struggling with the morality of that.
Whose first kill?
It's a slapper,
Yeah,
some nice slapper.
The NPC.
The NPC.
I'm just gonna repeatedly cast guidance on her. Be like, you're okay, you're okay.
Yeah, thanks to Diva's
they were trying to
AA,
kill
she
you.
is holding her mental stability. That's fine. And there's also
What was it I did last time?
There's also a few other shocking developments, including probably one of the strongest gnomes to ever exist. going out strengthening an earth elemental. and knocking him to the ground.
I want to fight him.
I want to fight
Probably
him.
a worthy opponent.
Worthy opponent indeed.
Let's be
Right,
honest.
I'd win.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. He just wants to fuck him.
Wait, where's my totem?
What's the difference?
This-
Well, again, and so. Oh. Yes, as the fight was starting to reach a fevered pitch, bursting from the crates was a cacophony of vines and foliage as a large plant-like creature bursts out and manifests onto the battlefield. With a sharp, terrifying cry. We jump into the combat round once again. So, let us begin in once more.
Is it my Discord cutting out, or is like the microphone getting?
No, that's Hito.
No,
it's always
it's
Ita.
probably just me because, you know, technology hates me.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, with that in mind, at the top of the round, in the battle shriek of this plant-like monster, which I do have on here, so that's good to know. Yakusha, since you technically are the first to go into round, I will tell you this. At the top of the round, all eyes in the room for the Mafia members break away from you guys and begin looking at the plant. And then one of them shouts out, "What the 9 hells? What in the 7 hells is that?" And it's clear to you that even they don't know what's going on. Starting things off, Hanyakusha, you are still grappled on to one of the Mafia, what looks to be one of the Mafia lieutenants. As you see this plant monster become revealed.
How fun would it be if we just all leave, right?
I don't know how much.
Will we still get the XP if we just all leave and let the plant monster deal with them?
You'll get partial XP.
We technically, what is it? Technically, to flee from combat, it has to be like 60 to 90 feet to officially be out of combat from your nearest enemy.
What do you think this is, Baldur's Gate?
I don't fucking know, man.
Maybe.
I'm just saying, like, they have to deal with that. We can just leave. But if we're only gonna get partial, I guess I might as well just stay and keep the fighting.
Also, who knows if this thing will do untold damage to the city.
Okay, well, yeah, but that's not something we haven't done before, so.
And on top of that, that was not our job.
Didn't our giant, like, headbutt a ceiling just to escape the Mafia in a random ass building? Like,
Our
we just.
job literally was to get information. We end up in a battle thanks to someone.
I think we got plenty of information.
I think the proper idea is to kidnap one of the sergeant or whatever you want to call him, one of the leaders, and leave.
Yeah, but
I think the better question. This is like one of those plants, Hita, that's similar to the one that the Dawn showed us.
It is very much similar to the plant.
All right. Does Fasha even know what's going on anymore?
Bosh, we'll get to when we get to your turn, I'll have something for you.
Got it.
So Hita, you said one of the people that I'm still holding is one of the leaders, right?
Yep. Oh, it looks to be.
Can I knock him out?
You may certainly try.
I'm gonna knock him out.
What are the dots?
The dots are from my
There's no
personal
dot.
tracking here.
Okay.
Oh, I heard Dons. I was like, there is no Dons.
There are plenty of Dons here. You just haven't seen them yet.
How is a 28 to try to knock him out?
28 to hit. Yeah, 28 will hit.
Yes.
No.
Let's set up my order here.
So, 14 of unlethal damage.
14 non-lethal,
Non-lethal damage?
Let's see if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, you've been attacking him a lot, I assume, right?
Yeah, I've been beating him and then beating the guy up repeatedly.
All right, let's see. So yeah, with one clean stripe, yeah, you do knock him unconscious.
Awesome. That's fantastic. Time to take care of the guy next to me.
Let's see, where is...
Another attack.
There we go.
I'm 29 is definitely going to hit.
29 is gonna hit, yep.
13 damage.
All right, let's see. Wait, hold on. Wait.
I gotta save my Fury of Blows.
Oh wait, no, sorry, no, he's not unconscious. I was looking at the wrong things there.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, I forgot my tracking system for a half second there. Because my tokens are all connected to each other, so if I change the health on one thing, so I have a different tracking system where I have this.
But knocking out one by knocking out one guy, you knocked out 20 of them.
Exactly. Yeah, so, that was my bad. No, but you do hit him pretty hard, so you can attack him again to try and knock him unconscious.
All right, so 13 to try to knock him out again.
13, I believe that's not going to work. Let me.
No, 13 is the damage. 29 was the hit.
On the second hit.
Yes.
Alright. 29 hits and 13 more damage on top of the original 13. 14. No, but you are still hitting him really hard though. So he's still awake. He's starting to look a little battered and bloodied.
He's just repeatedly punching him in the face. Why won't you sleep?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Pretty much.
I have him in a chokehold. I'm assuming that like he'll pass out eventually.
You have him grappled, meaning that you're holding on to him. He could still like attack you. You're not like restraining him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I should have done that then.
Yeah, which would have been an entire action.
I didn't know that was a difference.
Yeah, the way that I do,
Alright.
grappling is you literally holding on to something. So you're like grabbing his arm and like kind of maneuvering him in ways to like interfere with the other Mafia members. That's why they're attacking at disadvantage. He can't move away from you, but he can. Yeah, he can't physically move away from you because you're holding him back, but you're not like restraining his movements. That's why he can still attack you.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
DM.
Yes.
Where's my bear spirit totem?
It's the aura thing that the aura thing, the big yellow thing.
That
my
I
God.
don't see.
See it?
No, it's DM view then, because we don't see any big yellow thing.
Huh.
I know
Oh my
where
God.
I know where it's at. It basically kind of going out to right about here.
Yay. Yeah.
Oh my God, Barb's farming aura.
So, yeah.
Is that a JoJo pose?
So yeah, if you want to make if you want to do another like circle measurement thing, aiming that sticks, you
Yeah.
can do that there. That's how far out it goes.
Yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet, so right about there.
Yay.
I still see it, so we're good.
Cool. Everyone gets 10 HP and strength, an advantage on strength checks.
So with that in mind,
It's unfortunate. Sorry.
and Yakuza, anything else you're doing? And
I guess I can move,
you
which will cause an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, aren't you grappled? Or
But he'll be
something?
disadvantaged. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
grappled. I can still move. He's
can
a
move.
tiny person.
Yeah. Still,
Drag him
technically,
on.
he's
Just
resisting
drag
you,
him.
so your movement speed is halved.
Which is fine. I'm gonna try to move towards Tilfa with
Alright.
the guy in my hand.
All right. Yeah. As you start to move, the one Mafia man calls out, and this guy right here will attempt to attack you. He does so at disadvantage. We have the rapier at disadvantage.
So now I'm using him as a shield to protect Tilfa. No, no.
Does a 20 hit?
Ooh, a 20 does hit.
Yep. So that is one attack for D8 damage of 11 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
As he finds that right angle and just like pokes you. Alright. With that, it's the Mafia's turn, and this is gonna be interesting. I don't remember exactly who had the flintlocks going off still, so we're gonna say that he is currently reloading. This guy.
Oh great! I'm gonna end up with another bullet scar.
Who shot me will be reloading, wouldn't he?
Let's see. This guy right here is going to attack Phantom. That I believe is going to hit Phantom. To go to his character sheet real fast, so I know where his damage. Oh, where is character sheet? There it is. Phantom. So 7, 8, 9, 11 points of damage to him. It's fine because he still has 10 hit points, but now his second attack goes off, which is a natural one. As he goes in for a second attack, what is it? Casper flies in and just like completely distracts him and interrupts them. Meanwhile, this Mafia person and this Mafia person both take pot shots at the plant monster with their pistols.
Cool.
One misfires. And the other one will. What is this? AC 17. The other one will hit and deal. Other one does hits and deals some damage to it. Lastly, this one gnome right here. Screw it. I'm just going to. He's going to make 2 punching attacks at advantage to the prone Earth Elemental. He's just punching rock pretty much at this point.
It's prone?
Yeah, he knocked it over. With brute strength.
That didn't fail. He didn't critically succeed, did he?
This is from last session. Last session, he knocked him over last session, and then the round ended.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck punching a rock.
Well, he got on advantage 19 to hit, which means that he does a grand total of
Half damage.
no, he
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning damage.
You're punching a fucking rock. You're not Bruce Lee.
This guy.
Oh, Ren's punched. Hungaku's punched steel before, so.
Yeah, I have punched
Still
steel.
hurt.
I mean,
Still hurt.
I mean, he has
I put the whole night.
he has no real training in martial arts. He's just punching with what 1 damage plus strength modifier, so it's really not much.
Yeah. That's. Like, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Well, let's see. 15, 14, 15. Yeah. On the second attack, he is punching rock. But the first attack, you actually see him like crack back the stone, and then does the second punch. And it's just kind of trying to do anything else, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
No.
That's the strongest gnome I've ever seen.
Yeah, no,
Right.
absolutely. Let's see. I'm going to do. So, this guy is going to move over to here. He's going to attempt to grab Tilfa.
Oh. Well, Tilfa's got advantage.
Oh yeah, just straight
Strength
check.
check.
So, yep. Here's the Mafia Man. The Mafia Man rolls.
And she's guidanced as well.
That's a D4. Let me get that.
Unless she just chooses not to use
and
it.
then I got the wrath dice I could use on her if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
But no, with her advantage and the D4, yeah, no, she manages to like resist. It's the grappling attempt. So he's gonna attack her instead.
Wow.
God damn it.
Tilfa,
Wait, hold on. Did he pass me?
he ran into range. He's not out of range, so he did not provoke attack of opportunity.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
it's when he goes out of range. He just kind of went around you.
So yeah, on the second attack, she manages to parry the attack. Meanwhile,
But did she get hit?
Good job, too.
she's terrified still. But now it's Ragna's turn.
She said it herself, but less likely.
I just stabbed myself in the eye with the otter claw. Jeez. Alright, so what's the guy looking like? What's he looking at doing?
All right, so you are surrounded by what looks to be two standard individuals here. Then you have the guy right next to you, which we have the guy next to you that has taken very little damage.
Yeah, does he look like he's about to shoot me again, or is he looking like he's about to go to the
currently
fight?
looking at the plant monster that just suddenly appeared.
Alright. I'm gonna stand up and also look at the plant monster and delay my action. To attack if they attack me.
Alright, so you're gonna use your reaction to do your full attack round?
Actually, no, I'll just do I'll do a dodge action.
Do a dodge action. Alright. So there's that.
I'm looking at the plant, but I'm ready to try to parry.
Yeah. Alright then. It is now the plant monster's turn. It just goes slightly before Tilfa. It's gonna go ahead and make 5 attacks.
Oh boy.
The first attack. First attack is going to be on the Mafia member. Actually, you know what? Let me double check real fast. The Mafia member that is currently there. Yeah, well, we'll just do his thing. You see the bulb of the plant open up, and just rows and rows of razor-sharp teeth are there as it makes an attack on the Mafia man that is currently right beneath it.
Oh my god. I feel bad for
Mafia
that
man.
Let's see, that is a 22 to hit. And it does 48 damage.
Yay.
2, 3, and where's my 4th? 8. Where are you? There's 1. Alright. That is 17, 18, 19 points of damage to him.
The range on its vines.
Let's see. We've got you, so that is 14 points of damage there. And an additional 2d8 poison damage. Oh, necrotic damage. Sorry, my bad.
He's messed up, yeah.
That's the first set of damage he's taken this entire section. Alright. And then the next attacks are going to be its vines lashing out, and it's going to attack 4 different targets because why not? It's going to attack within range. It's going to attack this guy, this guy, this guy, and why not this guy? I'm going to attack all 4 of them. Starting with the 2 grunts, because they're closer, and I feel like doing this. That is, one's definitely gonna hit. And then it is what? Plus. Yeah, that is I think it's gonna hit both of them. Oh yeah, hits both of them, just barely on one of them though. As they, let's see, I get to roll. Fun mechanics I have for this monster.
Oh no, the GM's having fun.
Oh, yeah.
We're screwed.
Yep. So, get my 3d8 here. This one takes long because it's a brand new monster. I don't have it all memorized yet.
Yay, memorization.
Memorization. 1. All right. Let's see now. Where is?
Yay.
One. He takes 21 points of damage and is grappled, and the other one. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Damage for. Oh, 6 points of damage for that guy. And let's see, what else do they do? And one of them gets grappled as the vine like wraps around and grabs its arm. The other one grabs its leg and kind of wraps around and grabs his leg. Hey, that's for the first 2 grunts. On to the second 2 Mafia members. Enforcers. Both of those are going to hit. One being grabbed in the arm, and another one being also grabbed in the arm as well. Now, as they will take more damage. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and do this because I'm lazy. Putting that there, and then 1 and 1 and 2. I don't think either that worked. Dang it. Oh, yeah, 27 and 20. There we go. So this is the bottom half one.
Choking damage. Gotta love that.
Choking damage. There it is. All fun.
I'm just curious, but theoretically speaking, how long would it take for me to shrink this plant?
You can't.
It's an item.
It's not an item.
It's a monstrosity.
It's not an item.
What the fuck?
It's a potted plant.
Ain't no
It is
potted
a monster,
plant.
not an item.
Ain't no potted plant. 20 for him and 27 for him. All right.
I'm not even sure it's in a pot.
Is it?
Nope. It's not in a
I'm
pot.
pretty sure it is pot.
Alright. Anyway, that's its
If you
turn.
set fire to it, does everyone turn high in the room?
if I set it ablaze, are we gonna get blazed?
One way to find out. Anyway, it's Stilfa's turn. Stilfa is going to attempt to attack the person in front of her out of fear. Guidance has already been used,
Yes.
so no guidance on her on that one. Fortunately, she misses.
Yay.
It's now the grunt's turn. Let's see.
Which grunt?
All of them.
Are those the small little blue people?
Those are the small blue
Yeah.
people. Yep. How do they wait? First 2,
They're
which are the ones that
double-die.
yeah, first 2, which are the ones that are furthest away from everyone. They're gonna take pot shots at the plant. Both of them hit and deal some as they try and shoot the plant and everything.
They hit the pot?
There is no pot. Anyway.
Fucking what is happening? God damn it, Diva.
I said potted, not fucking. Wow.
Yep. Next 2, take a shot on. make a wisdom saving throw on these guys as they see like stuff happening. Oh, they both fail. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 as he's running away. 5,
Lord.
5, 5.
Oh, hey,
10,
Ghostly.
15, 20,
Oh,
25,
hi.
30 as he starts running away as well.
Okay.
Doesn't Fenrir get an opportunity attack? Or the
Fenrir
wolf
is an
thing?
Fenrir is a relatively intelligent individual, and recognizes that these guys are actually like legitimately running away in fear. He's not stopping them.
Well, I mean, okay.
Also, the fact that that's something else going on his mind.
Whose mind?
Fenrir, the wolf.
The dogs.
Oh, the wolf. Okay.
Anyway, moving on. This grunt's going to be make a wisdom save as well. He makes it. He's gonna take his pistol and attempt to he's going to attempt to
Shit
shoot
himself.
the enemy, but he is in melee range as he pulls out his pistol. Oh wait, no, his
Pistol whip
is
him.
fired, so
Pistol whip.
yeah, no, he's actually gonna attack Fasha.
Ah, fuck. Can't he just shoot me? He can't.
No, because his gun misfired a while back, and it hasn't had a chance to be fixed.
Just roll to attack.
Yep.
He smacks you with
So,
the gun.
are you ready now, Fasha? The
Okay,
first
what do you got
attack
for me?
is... Dun, da, 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 11.
Okay. Well, he misses either way, but did you cast mage armor on me last time?
I believe I would have, yes.
Okay, good. Alright, so yeah, he definitely misses.
Yep. The second attack is less than 11, so he also misses.
Nice. So Fosh is just like, he's like, no, my gun! I don't know how to attack people anymore.
Oh no, he's attacking you with a rapier. He's attacking you with a rapier. Let's see. Other grunt right next to you. He makes a saving throw. He's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Fasha.
Alright, please tell me he's shooting me.
No, but I got the exact same rolls as the last one.
Fuck!
Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, well, I'm okay.
This guy's just like, ha ha, runs away. Hey,
I'm just... Apparently Fosh is on his ultra instinct shit, like, that's wild.
Fucking moves his head to the side just so briefly that it misses.
Alright, now it's Fenrir's turn. Fenrir is going to turn around and attack the enforcer that's currently attacking Tilpa. And he has pack
Nice.
tactics.
No, we're friends, that's
You
right.
cut out, so that's like Fenrir's gonna turn around and attack Tilfa.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
No, attack the person who's attacking Tilpa. Well, that definitely hits because that's a double 17 on the dice. Alright, so that is a 2d6, not much damage, but
You also need, yeah.
yep, makes a save. Wow, Fenrir is roaring doubles today. He'll be good at Monopoly. So on this one,
Next NPC you introduce is the Monopoly Man.
Why is Fenrir rolling a double or double?
because they rolled 3 and 3 for the damage on the dice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be good for Monopoly, alright. Just don't roll doubles again.
Yep. That. Oh, I forgot the strength modifier. So add 4 to that.
Yay.
Now he makes a strength saving throw of a grand total of 10, which I do not believe is enough. So yeah, he is knocked prone with a wolf on top of him. He's currently knocked prone with a wolf on top of him. It's now the elemental's turn. It is currently lying prone on the ground, being punched by a gnome.
Right, and it's gonna get up, and its orders are still to attack the gnome.
It's currently attack.
So-
Oh wait. Did you change the order to attack, or was it still trying to grapple him?
I mean, we could try and grapple / toss.
Yeah, I'm asking if you remember what the order was from last time.
Well, last time I remember it attacking.
Okay, so yeah, so it's still attacking.
Yeah.
Make your attack rolls.
Without you.
More tossing, let's go.
I mean, I might give it the order to do that, to start tossing these people.
Yeah, but you have to wait till your turn, which is at the end of the round.
Yeah, go figure.
Yep. So it's going to attack the Mafia member right here.
Strength check.
You said you cast Mage Armor on me last time, but I'm still have all my first level spell slots.
Ah, then I probably didn't.
Yay.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, they still missed either way.
Well, that was the wrong roll. That was a strength check.
Yeah, that was a strength check.
Sorry.
Okay.
Let's try this one.
I mean, it would have been a good idea to
22
cast Mage Armor before
23
you go into enemy headquarters.
Well, typically I don't really worry about it, just because I have Quicken spell, so I can usually still take my attack action and cast Mage Armor on myself.
How did I open
And-
this? Damn it.
I click the attack
There's
button.
22.
Click the attack name. That'll roll the damage.
Attack name, slam. I just rolled a hit.
If you click the word attack, it'll roll the damage.
Okay, doesn't
Oh,
work
in
for
the-
you
in the
because you
chat.
don't have to go
Okay.
to speed.
Yeah. So 13.
13,
Yeah, that makes
13
sense.
bludgeoning damage.
All right. Yeah, he's taking that hit. He's taking it like a champ. He's definitely got a bloody nose after that one.
Right.
It's got one more attack.
Okay. Shit, I closed the damn thing. Wasn't sure if you're gonna let me, get away with that. What do we got?
20 hits.
Yay, 20. 12 bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning damage.
The 1-2 punch.
Oh, he's looking a little rough now. Putting up his fist guts. All day. Alright, Mafia lieutenants. This guy is currently in trouble. He's going to attempt to break free. And succeeds at, breaking free on the grapple. But
And
only is able to move
reaction.
5 and 15 feet. That's as far as he can move because he's moving through difficult terrain. The vines are like trying to do stuff to him. This Mafia member is going to attack you, Han Yakusho, with 2 attacks. One is definitely going to miss. Does a
How does
20?
he fuck this up?
How does it miss? Because it's not a 20 to hit, but a 20 does hit you, I believe.
Yay.
Yes, a 20 does hit me.
Oh yes.
Is he in disadvantage?
No. He just can't move away from you
What?
because he's
Oh, the
attacking.
guy who
yeah,
I'm
the guy you're
holding.
grappling is attacking you.
Wouldn't he be in disadvantage?
No.
Because I'm grappling him?
No. He just can't move
Unless you
away
have
from you.
some restrained.
Okay.
Alright. Yes, sir.
That is a grand total of 10 piercing damage to you, sir.
With what?
With his rapier.
I don't understand how he's hitting me, but go on.
Anyway, that's his turn. This Mafia member, gives out an order. Take that thing down and dispose of these interlopers. As he, will attempt to attack Fasha.
Bring it.
Yep. Because you're healing and he doesn't like that. So here's the 2 attacks against you, Fasha. The first one is not gonna hit. The second one is 18 to hit.
What was the first attack?
Below 10.
All right, yeah. All right, roll the damage.
Yep, rolling the damage. Here's a D8 coming your way. A total of 10 piercing damage to you.
Ah, fuck.
See, that takes out your temporary hit points.
What temporary hit points?
Diva put down a aura that put down a I'll put down a totem that gave temporary hit points. How much temporary hit points did it give?
I believe it was 14 or 15.
Alright, so you have.
Yeah, oh, that must be the 14 that's above my head on the.
Yeah, I see 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so and that we got that temporary HP after I took damage the first time last time. Because you have me at 56 instead of 66.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming I took 10 damage at some
you've
point.
taken 10 damage before, so this, take 10 damage off of 10 hit points.
All right. Nope, not 47. We're down to 4.
Yay.
He hit me and I gained temporary hit points.
Oh no! Alright, anyway, that's his 2 attacks against you. And the other, and so, yeah, now Foxtra, it's your turn.
Plant demon thing.
Make
You
a
said
wisdom
you
saving throw
wanted
for me. At the start of your
A
turn.
what?
A wisdom saving throw.
Oh, nice. All right. Let me see if these went so well last time. It's a 5.
Good job.
You see this plant monster focused. You see this plant monster appear. All your focus goes towards this plant monster.
You're cutting out hard. Start over.
Fucking
this
Discord!
this dialogue.
God damn it! It's just Discord. Mike's picking up just fine. As I look at the OBS, it's picking up just fine. It's just fucking Discord.
I was
Anyway,
gonna say, why don't we just all pitch in for a new mic for Ito?
this is a good
Oh,
mic.
the mic is it's the internet.
It's Discord. It's specifically Discord.
I can hear everyone else just fine.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm watching Discord now to see when it does cut out and everything. So we'll see. But when you see this plant monster come up, your memories begin to kind of get mixed up. These are your memories, like you recognize this plant and you see it attacking a familiar face from your youth, a familiar girl. Yet you know you've never faced this type of plant before, but you have. Something inside you, long dormant, seems to be stirring. That plant needs to be disposed of. That is your focus. Everything else is secondary.
So what does that mean? I can only take the attack action against it?
Yeah, pretty much your primary task right now until otherwise subsequent rolls is attack that plant monster.
So no mage armor. Got it. All right. I got something for it. It's gonna be great.
A fire spell?
I'm gonna use my last. I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell for Wall of Fire, and it.
Oh, this will be great. This will be fucking awesome. Where are you gonna put it?
It's up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Oh god, this is gonna suck for what I was gonna do next. Or it's gonna be funny. It's gonna suck for the Mafia next turn.
so it has to be in places I can see. So I can see about right here.
Yeah, you can see pretty much everything except for behind the crates.
Yeah, so about right here is where I can see. Starting here, just hang on, I need to change my tools. There we go.
Give me a second. I'm getting
60 feet long.
Yeah.
Well, bam, all the way to the wall.
Give me a second.
fuck
Where is
no.
my casting tokens? There it
The
is.
evil face. Ghostly.
Where'd you put it?
So
Sorry,
about right
yeah.
here is where I can see, right?
Yeah. Alright.
All right, so from here, all the way to the wall.
Jesus.
The heat is going to be on this side of the wall of fire. Everybody inside the fire has to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe it is.
boy,
It is.
Yay.
Dexterity saving
You're just
throw.
making me roll dice today, man. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll start with the plant tentacles, because all four of them are kind of going in between. All four of them are going in between that thing. So dex saving throws on that, which is, well, 1, 2 succeed somehow. I don't know. I think so. Half damage, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, on a successful saving throw, it's half damage.
Yep. So roll out the damage, and I will just make a note for myself here on the side. So we got 2, 6. We'll just go.
I've got to gather my d8s. I hardly ever use them.
All right, so we got that. These are successes. These are fails. All right, I'm gonna start with
All right, rolling damage.
All right, let's see. We have the enforcers. I get +5.
24 total damage, so 12 for any half damage.
Yeah. Gotta double check something real fast on my own. Do.
Also, anybody that ends their turn inside of the fire or on the side of the fire where the heat is radiating from, within 10 feet of that, has to make another saving throw or take more damage.
They have no disadvantage on dexterity saving throw, so it's just straight dexterity saving throw. Let's see, we've got 1, 17, 6.
Well, I'm gonna give them an advantage, or my idea is gonna give them an advantage in a sense.
All right, so 17 on that enforcer. That's the only enforcer that's in range. We got 3 grunts, we'll say. Dex saving
17 is they succeed.
Yep. That one failed.
Ooh.
That
Big
one
oof.
succeeded.
That was
And the last one is that one succeeded.
Yep.
Two grunts did good, boy. Up grunt, good
And
job.
one's roasted.
And then this guy also succeeds spectacularly. Alright, so what's the damage?
24 total, 12 half.
4 total. Let me double check something.
Yeah.
If they end their turn inside the fire, they take more damage, or 10 feet from the heated side. If they enter the fire, they have to make another saving throw.
Let's see. Do. Where is?
Oh wow, never mind. They don't even make another saving throw. If they enter it or end their turn there, it's just straight damage, no saving throw.
I'm technically on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
Well, that's kind of funny because you're gonna find out on my turn.
Wait, it's stuck there.
Huh?
Let me see. I forgot.
I mean, right now, what we really go would be Avery's Black Tentacle.
Yeah. Am I the only one that's starting to picture the flaming black octopus from Monster Hunter Wilds?
On.
So all you see is that wall of fire, and then that thing comes through it, and it's like, ha, ain't affected.
Oh no, he's hot.
We'll leave it at that. Alright. Apparently, I forgot to actually write down the amount of health they have. Okay. That's fine. Anyway, so 25 damage, you said?
24.
24 damage. Alright. So we've got Enforcer here, so plus 4. He's doing too hot. We've got grunts, which are these ones, plus 54. Do they have health-wise again? One guy's looking real bad.
Well, he was just set on fire, so.
This guy dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's sorry. He's half damage because he succeeded. I forgot.
What?
I forgot. All right, so so half of that would be what?
12.
12. All right. Yeah, he's doing pretty rough, and then he also did that. And then we had the Mafia leader here. He succeeded as well. All right. You also hear a shriek of the plant as this fire is not just incredibly hot, it's blue.
It's what?
It's blue flames.
Oh.
Oh.
Super effective.
Yep.
Is there a visual for blue flames?
No. My token is only red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, anything else on your turn, Pasha?
Nope, because I can't really do anything else. Well, I could do something, but now I can't see it, so, but oh well.
Phantom's turn. Phantom is going to do Sacred Flame on the person right in front of him. He's going to make a dex saving throw. He fails! Yay! Sacred Flame does a thing! I forget how much Sacred Flame does.
I'm glad whoever else this is had the same idea of providing visual effects.
Anyway. Anyway, real fast, someone that can look up Sacred Flame, how much damage does it do?
D8s.
D8s? Alright, well, I'm just gonna make it 8 damage because I'm lazy. There we go, so that's...
Yay.
Are you saying the DM's not prepared?
No, I just have too many things to keep track of right now. I'm too lazy to keep track of it. Alright, anyway, and he's gonna attempt to blind, and he fails. Alright. Barb, it's your turn. Top of the round, end of the round is coming up next, so Kyoku, be ready to roll finally.
Yes.
Barb, what are you doing?
A number of things actually. I'm going to start by giving my Earth Elemental the order to chuck Mafia members towards the plant, which is now a wall of fire.
Fair, but keep in mind they have to be entering the wall of fire.
Yeah, which, I mean, they
When you
will.
can throw it into it,
Okay.
I mean they're entering it.
Yeah. Now that technically does. If Barb throws him into it, like he is straight up in flames, he takes the damage.
And if he goes far enough, he hits the plant.
Yep.
Which is the
Not a
idea.
solid wall.
Takes that girl.
Anyway,
But,
so what else you doing?
The NPC, what's her name again? Fucking Tilfa. I'm like, I think we should back up to where it's safer. It's getting a little dangerous. Could you help me with mending wounds, please?
I don't know if I can.
Just come with me. You'll be fine. And is she gonna fight me?
You take
if
her
I
hand
try
and guide
pull
her.
back? I'm gonna take her back to like here,
So,
somewhere safer.
I'm going to say that the Mafia member cannot. Oh, there's your totem right there.
Yes.
There
Member
it
can't
is.
do anything. He's pinned and grappled.
Yeah, he's pinned. He's currently pinned right now. I'm gonna allow this to go. But you do drag him right next to another Mafia. Oh, he's running away.
Yeah, he's running. That's yeah. I realized that. I think he's busy mentally.
He doesn't matter. It's like, ah!
Yeah.
Alright.
So, those are my. Well, I guess pulling her back was my action.
That's your movement. I'll count that as your movement.
All right, I'm gonna guidance her again. Just make
That's
sure
your
she's all right.
action. That's your action.
Yes.
Alright.
And is she Does he need any healing?
No. No, she hasn't actually taken any damage so far.
That's
Lucky.
good. That's good.
Yeah, she
Oh wait, yeah, she has taken
killer.
some damage. She has taken some damage. Sorry, my bad.
No, she'll be fine. I just want to get her out of combat. But does anyone need healing? Because I mean, technically, I can.
I need healing.
I can cast a spell as long as it's a bonus action.
I think some of the bandits, the mafia members, need healing.
Yeah, they do whatever.
Hanyakusha.
Who
So
was-
far, the most damage is Hanyakusha, Phantom, and Ragda.
On my screen, Hanyakusha's got full health.
Because Hanyakusha uses
Does
D&D
like,
Beyond for his
Beyond.
health.
Okay, so who's got the
13 health? He's fine.
Who's got the least amount of health?
Yeah.
I think it's on
Okay, Ragna's gonna get a healing word then.
You got this.
I'm
What do
gonna
you-
do
what do
it
you say?
actually. You know what? We're doing it fairly nonchalantly right now because I don't know how bad things are. So we're just gonna use a level 1 healing word. So
Everyone's currently preoccupied. No counter spells will happen.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
So Ragna is gonna get 11 hit points back of healing.
I mean, if they want to counterspell a level 1 spell,
Well, considering that, you know, the members that have the counter spells are currently preoccupied and or have used it all up.
Yeah. So you get 11 hit points, Ragna. You're healed.
What word did you use?
Sort of. Healing word.
yeah, what'd you say? Yeah, what'd you say? What'd you say? What was the word?
Get your ass in gear and breathe on this
Word,
fire.
not spins.
Barb said commoner.
Anyway, at the end of the round, Kyoku, make an athletics check or acrobatics
I say-
check, your choice.
I say
Doesn't really matter.
peasant.
Roll a d20.
Okay, I'll do acrobatics.
Yay.
Um, that's a 4.
I will step away.
Yeah, you tried jumping over a fence and it didn't quite work, but yeah, you're still making your way there.
I am now limping.
You're fine.
I'm speed limping.
I know a shortcut.
Top
Top of the round, Hanyakusha. This
Oish!
You say oi?
Oos!
what are you trying to do?
Why are you just making sounds?
I don't know.
Why are you linked all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck?
Oh god. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Can I bound him?
Yeah, it's gonna be contesting athletics check from you and athletics/acrobatics. Actually, athletics from him. So, and this
Okay,
will
not about
put you both in the old grappling rule set or the grappling feat rule set where you are both considered pinned, as you are actively trying to hold him down.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I wish I knew that because I was reading this and I don't think I see the pin part.
Yeah, because
I was leaving my grappling chain.
You technically need a feat for that.
Yeah,
but,
technically you need a
grappling
feat
is
for
not
that, but I
great
allow
for this.
anyone to do it. So pretty much everyone has the grappler's feat, but I've also updated the regular grappler's feat to be far better.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I was reading off of my
Well, right now you're not using the
my
chain.
dragon.
You're not using the chain. You're actually like
I thought I was.
No, you physically ran up and grabbed him because you were right there
Ah.
next to him.
Can I use my chains to bind him while he's in my hand?
Yeah, it's still an action to do so.
Yeah.
So you don't.
But I didn't know it. That's the thing. I didn't know it pins because it didn't say anything about pin.
Yeah. So if you're trying to change the grappling effect here, then and yeah, let me.
Because like if I'm tying up, why am I pinned?
Yeah, because you're doing a different type of action at this point. It's not necessarily a pin.
Okay. So I'm gonna do bound with my chain.
So yeah, what's the I mean, roll for him real fast.
So it's an athletics check, right?
It's an athletics check from you, or because you're trying to physically rustle him out of the way. There's no acrobatics in this.
How's a 21?
Well, and he got a nat 1, so I don't think he really has a choice in the matter.
Oh, I'm gonna wrap it up with my chain. He is now body armor for me.
So he is now officially restrained. He cannot do any more attacks. And because the chain is attached to your arm, he can move, but only 5 feet away from you. Or 10 feet. However long you want to give him a leash for.
I'll keep him 5 feet because I'm still using a shield.
Yeah.
Glad you're keeping your halfling on or your gnome on a leash.
As a note,
look, I have to walk my gnome every 24 hours. Okay.
Yeah. So pretty much, you're using the out of combat style thing where it's more used as like you're using it as an actual chain to hold him in there. It's not going to deal any additional damage. It's not going to do anything like that.
Sure.
I think
that way. Oh shit!
I think your gnome might be feral.
Hey.
Oh shit! What's poking me? Are you hard right now? What? I'm grappling you?
The fuck?
Anyway, so at the end of your turn,
well, I have bonus action.
Oh yeah.
I think we're just gonna turn dread again. No, I have expedition retreat on right now.
Yeah.
Don't I?
Maybe.
Are you really gonna leave Phantom with just 3 people around him?
He only has 1 person around him. The other one's Casper.
Yeah.
I see 2 Mafia members around him, and then there's the one Hungakusha next to.
Yeah, that one's bound.
You know, I'll stay. I'll just take this section to turn dread again to get some temporary hit points.
Casper will come in clutch. It's fine.
Phantom's just like, just wait until my bird turns into a squid.
What is the temporary hit points that you does your turn dread give you?
So an octopus,
10.
huh?
10. So you only have the 14 provided. Wait, no, you lost it from before.
I lost it from way before.
So yeah. It does the temporary hit points regain? I haven't done Totem Druid in a while, so I don't remember all the things about the totems.
This is not a totem. This is Warlock.
I'm asking Diva, your totem, does it provide the temporary hit points every round or just when it's put down?
Do I get anything from totem? I didn't know I got anything from the totem.
Just when it goes down.
All right, so yeah, no, you got your turn dread totem. Turn dread 10 hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, if I had the totem was buffed, that wouldn't turn dread then.
Well, no, that's already been knocked down because you took damage.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
okay. Then we're good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So
all right. Well, my turn in. I gotta do squats now. You fucking bastards.
Anything else you want to do today on your turn?
Why do you have to do squats?
Redeem.
I'd probably redeem.
Yeah.
That's fucking karma.
I gotta do squid ups.
All right. Anything else on Yakusha?
I give Tilfa a comment. You're doing a great job.
Guns are going off, wild plants going insane, the place is on fire.
She sees me walking my gnome. You're doing great.
Alright. Mafia Enforcer's turn. This man's going to just go.
Engaku.
I like to imagine that the gnome
He's
is
gonna
tied up in a
reload.
way. You know those
He's gonna reload and
those
start
baby
moving away.
carriers
This guy.
for mothers?
Roll the damage. He's starting his turn in the fire. Pasha.
No, it's ending their turn or entering the fire, or they're on the range of the
Okay.
on the side that has heat. I'm gonna mute him while he's counting.
So we're going to go ahead and he's going to attack the vine. Misses. Attack the vine again. Hits. And manages to actually cut himself free and then 5, 10.
Yeah, when they're exiting like that, they're on the side of the non-heat,
Yeah,
so they don't take any
he
damage.
got away
Ingyaku, he should add a burpees
that's his
routine.
turn. And
You're funny.
he's reloading. He was reloading. He's going to shoot in the direction of the fire. Disadvantage.
Flaming bullets. That's awesome.
And the bullet just melts.
Yep, that's pretty much what happens there. And this guy's currently pinned. He's going to attempt to break away from the wolf. Wolf has advantage on stuff. Well, good luck, gnome.
Huh?
Oh, it comes down the modifiers. It comes down the modifiers.
What?
The wolf and the
wolf wins.
the guy he's pinning.
What about the modifiers?
The wolf with advantage because strength advantage. Rolled 2 18s. The Mafia member rolled a 19. Mafia member only got a 20, where it's a 22 for the wolf. Mafia member still pinned.
Yeah.
Ragna, it's your turn. Ragna.
Next minute, dying from hiccups.
Oh, stop that.
If you remind
How
yourself,
dare your diaphragm
usually works.
reset?
Just say out loud, "I'm not a fish." It usually works.
I'll punch Kyoko. Didn't work.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna raise my hammer up and try to squish this guy. It was like, flee while y'all still can, given monsters on the loose.
No, make it attack roll.
Oof.
Which guy is he punching?
He's smashing this guy.
Okay.
Whoa! At least take him out to dinner first, rabbit. What the fuck?
I'll take him out, alright.
That's what she said. At least take it out first.
What's the size difference on you two?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Daddy,
Why-
sorry. Daddy,
Why
sorry.
don't you buy me some wine first? Maybe you can find out later.
Yeah, the end of the ball is actually as big as the gnome is.
Alright, so 11
not his ball.
damage. Alright.
Oh.
He's pretty hurt.
Something,
Not dead yet. And
something
that's it,
else
pretty
did the
much.
bludgeoning.
Actually, that's a critical hit. Oh no, that's 11 plus 4. Never mind. You're good. My bad.
That's a dirty one, too.
My bad. Alright. Anyway, so that's the one attack you make, right?
Yep.
Alright. Now the plant's turn. The plant is going to... Let's see.
Those fucking
Here.
hiccups, man.
Let's see.
Ragnar, no, but for real, usually saying "I'm not a fish" does work. So you just you yourself and say it.
I will let you know, Hita, the plant cannot see the fire through the fire. The fire is opaque.
I'm not saying that. Let's see.
I didn't say you said that. I just told you. I just let you know because it looks like the plant's aiming.
It is aiming.
Well, it can't aim because it can't see through the
It
fire.
can aim through the fire.
That's what I was
Doesn't know
saying.
what
No, it literally says it's opaque.
Yeah, that just means you can't see through it. Doesn't mean you can't do something through it.
Oh my god.
Do you see eyes in that plant?
Aiming.
Yeah, then why are you aiming? Roll a d6 die and then like just pick a direction.
No, I'm just checking the range on things.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
We're getting DM's trying to fuck us.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's gonna pull him closer. It's gonna pull him closer. And
Munch.
Munchkin.
yeah, it's gonna munch on. Actually, wait, no. It's going to throw No. Put you back.
Uh,
Gonna bring
He's
him.
gonna question everything.
It's going
He's
to.
gonna kill the gnome.
Just places them back and is like,
He's
you know what?
gonna-
Never mind.
It's going to throw him against the wall, which I'm pretty sure is going to kill him. Yeah, he's dead. He just gets smashed
Nice.
against the wall, and the tentacle gets released. Which means that he has
That gnome got smashed by a tentacle.
3 tentacles available. Let's see. Definitely can see a 1 grunt right now. And that's going to... he's going to take the damage. I'm just going to use the arbitrary amount of damage it gives me, which is 19 damage. Actually, you... Taking his first set of damage. He is grappled. Where is he grappled at? I see. He's grappled there. Thank you. All right. As he's grappled in by the leg. By the leg? Yeah, it's by the leg. All right. And now I get to play random lotto chance. How many people are over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17,
11,
18.
12.
You know what? We'll just roll D20. I'll re-roll a 19 or 20. So we've got number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And yes, because he can't see, I will make an attack roll at disadvantage. Because he can't see. Let's see now. Still's gonna hit him at disadvantage. So, from behind the fire, you guys see a tentacle lash out and attack this guy right here, who's running away.
He takes the damage. Then if he goes through the fire.
Tentacle does. Yeah, the vine does.
So
So go ahead and roll the damage for it because it is going to end its turn there.
so he's gonna take 2. He's gonna take 10d8 damage this turn.
ND8 damage, damn.
Please be quiet. I'm doing math. And 23 damage for his tentacle going through the flames.
23 damage? Okay, so the tentacle actually gets vaporized as it goes through it. Well, that's because it took damage from before.
Hey man, these blue flames, these are just something else.
It actually cries out in pain. But it is going to attack the gnome that it has grappled already. It's a natural 20 because he has advantage on it. Yeah, this poor guy, you just hear a painful scream and a crunch.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
You guys are going to use the last 2 attacks. Going to use the last 2 attack. Wait, yeah, 3 vines. One more attack actually. It misses, and then it's going to also move.
Okay.
All right, and then it takes how much damage?
Another 5d8.
All right, so roll that. Oh well, no, yeah, it's ending its turn there, and technically, it's not really in the flame now. So, what's the damage?
Another 23 damage.
All right, 23 damage. So that.
And if it gets any closer, it's technically entering the fire, so it'll take another 5d8.
Alright then. No, kill first turn. So, Tilfa looks to you, Bar. I'm like, so what do I need to do?
You cut out.
So what do I need to do?
Just help me mend wounds. If you don't know any spells, I can teach you. Well, it's not the best time to teach you the basics, but just channel your magic into me if you can do that.
How damaged are you?
I'm not. I'm just asking her to help me with mending other people, but if she can't do like ranged healing, then she can just like.
As far as you know, she can't.
First, well, I'm just gonna ask her to stay out of, danger because this thing is unknown. So, yeah, if she can help with healing, great. If not, just make sure nothing sneaks up on us from the back.
As you're mentioning, is that's when the tentacle flies out and just like gets vaporized.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, not far enough. We're gonna move again.
Okay, not far enough. We're going.
Or at least I'm gonna move NPC name for farther.
Yeah, on your next turn. Yeah. So, in the meantime, so she's gonna hold her action for stuff. Mafia member. He's fucking running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gone. He's running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cowards!
Not quite.
Let's see. This guy, he actually got missed, so he's gonna dive. He's going to 5. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and I believe 20, 25. And this guy's just going, help!
Dude's fucked.
He's calling for help. This guy can't.
To be fair, the exit is between him and the exit is a wall of fire for a giant demon plant monster. So he's kind of out of options.
Yeah. He already took a shot, so he needs to. He's pulling out his dagger and making an attack on the vine, which does not hit, unfortunately for him. These two are going to make a wisdom saving throw after hearing like the crunching sound. Both of them are terrified, but they freeze up in their actions. And now it's the Winter Wolf. Winter Wolf is going to attack with advantage.
Yay.
Via pack tactics still, and also the fact that it has it pinned. 15, that's definitely going to hit. And he's going to do 2d6 damage. Which I'm just going to round up to 11. Alright, let's see. This was this person.
Oh, wow. I have a lot more range than I thought I did. I thought each square was 5 feet.
And
Yes.
oh yeah, no, this guy finally dies. That guy finally dies as Fenrir just goes for the throat and rips it out.
Whoops. Did not mean to move that. Where's Phantom going?
I believe he went to work.
Yeah, Phantom's at work. Anyway, Elemental's turn. He has chucking orders, so make a strength check versus.
Oh my god.
Athletics check against the gnome person who's going to roll as well. It is athletics.
You have advantage.
The gnome has advantage? Okay.
It's friendlies have advantage on strength saving throws and checks.
Anyway, what's the athletics check to try and grapple the gnome here?
I don't know. Am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, it's supposed to roll. It's your earth elemental.
Oh, it's my earth elemental. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
which is a strength check.
Pretty sure it's plus
5.
5 or something.
Plus 5.
Yeah. Alright, so I get that advantage. So we're just doing a strength check, right? What do we get? What do we get? 25!
20,
Beat that! Beat that,
I wish I
motherfucker.
could. I wish I could.
He
But
tried
even with
and
his
failed.
own natural 20 as well.
He got nat 20 as well?
He got nat 20 as well. But it's only a
However-
+2 modifier.
Heh.
Yeah. Oh no, it's +4. Never mind. It's only 24.
Still beat you by 1.
Still beats me by 1. So, one thing I go, lock the fist.
Strongest November.
Lock the fist again, but this time, I'm instead of like pushing down on him, he releases a little bit and lifts him up. And then he throws him. Make a strength check.
Yay, strength check. Do I get another advantage?
Yes, it is technically under the banner still.
Yes, sir. Please don't fail me. What do we roll?
No. Oh,
24.
I saw the 7 and getting freaked out.
Yeah, it's 7 and then
24.
24.
Yep, nope, he throws it right towards him. Roll the damage for...
so yeah, he's going like
He cut out.
Roll the damage for Firewall.
yeah, because he's getting
Oh,
around towards.
Damn. Okay. Holy shit.
Flaming projectile, motherfucker.
You know,
Firewall.
you know what? Make an arbitrary attack roll using his strength, using the +5 strength modifier.
That's a
A disadvantage, Barb.
that's a
Why?
19 fire damage.
19 fire
It was
damage.
just
Got it.
incidental that the thing's on the other side
Yeah, but
is gonna
it
get
does-
hit.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Roll at disadvantage.
Okay, fair enough. What do we got here? Okay, so this one's a 7.
All right, 7. Yeah, no. Oh, it misses the target. Unfortunately, I think the fire, because he's already taken he's taken a lot of damage to begin with. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's just a flaming corpse. He dies.
So funny.
He dies like a man. He dies like a man. He will be remembered as the strongest. For those who survived this battle, he will be remembered as the strongest gnome.
That's fucking crazy.
It was their strongest soldier.
Physically-
God's strongest gnome soldier.
Physically strongest. Meanwhile, it's the Mafia Lieutenant's turn. He is going to walk away. And he's already in the
Again, that
fire.
numbers are right.
Starting the turn in the fire, it's only ending, right?
Yeah, it's only ending, so people around it when it's cast.
Oh, he went through.
Yeah. So he was on the side of the 10 feet. It's only 1 foot thick. That's why I kept the line there, because like it's very misleading using the fire effects.
Yeah.
So he technically wasn't in it. He had to make a dexterity saving throw because he was around it when it was cast. But doing that, he goes through it and he takes the damage.
Roll the damage then. Fine.
He's more concerned about the fire damage.
He's
This is
trying
gonna
to
be
get fucking away from the plant there.
Oh boy.
And that's 9 damage. He actually is pretty okay.
Yeah, until he gets thrown into
He's
it.
not a Mafia Lieutenant without some prior knowledge. So, actually, wait, no, it's not that one.
Yeah, he just jumped through the fire, starts fucking rolling on the ground.
Rolls right up to the thing here.
Does some Dark Souls rolls.
Yeah, that's as far as he gets though. He is currently bound. This Mafia member is going to make 2 attacks against.
Did the plant not get an attack of opportunity
No,
when he moved like that?
no.
Disengaged, probably.
Yeah, we'll
No,
say,
he's
we'll say
slightly
disengaged.
outrange.
Yeah, we'll say disengaged.
Okay. All right, bring it on. What you got for me?
2 attacks coming towards you in your back by the Mafia person right there.
Oh. Who?
No, that's not good.
Ultra Instinct gets kicking in as he misses both attacks.
What'd you roll?
Being a 4.
I am locked the fuck in right now.
Oh,
that
wait.
plant showed up and I powered up.
Actually, wait. One of them 12 to hit.
That is my AC.
Okay.
Exactly.
Watch
Since
his
someone
light.
did not cast mage armor.
Yeah. So the first attack missed. You take a grand total of 5
I
piercing
thought you said
damage.
you roll a 3 and a 4.
Yeah. Yeah. So one is 12 and one is 11. Your AC
cut
is
out.
12. Your AC is 12.
You cut out again.
Oh my fucking god. One attack.
That worked.
Oh my. I'm gonna
Oh
talk like
boy.
this, so it's right there in the microphone. One attack was 12. The other attack is 11. Your AC.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
All right. How much damage?
We heard one too. That was
5.
funny.
5. That's the rest of my fuck.
10
That's
page.
the rest of my fucks. And 1 point of actual damage.
Yay.
All right. Fasha, make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Well, I have to make a Constitution saving throw because he just like hit me. So
Make a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
you gotta keep my concentration up. I don't. 19 is that enough?
19
I
is
don't really
fine. Yeah,
know.
19 is absolutely fine.
All right, wall of flames stays up. Fire, wall of fire, whatever the fuck it's called.
Make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Now this is where we go badly.
Mm-hmm.
16 actually.
16. You regain situational awareness. The motive of that plant needs to die still remains, but you have control over your actions at this moment.
You
are not
You got
blind.
out again, but I got the gist of
Yeah,
it.
you're not blinded by an untold fury that you have.
Great. Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points for quicken spell to cast mage armor on myself because someone just hit me in the back of the fucking head. Which turns that into a bonus action, so I still have my action left. Let's
For a
see.
cantrip.
What can I do? I can't do a fucking lot because I am surrounded, and I only have my cantrips available to me.
Melee attack.
More.
Melee. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll go great with my -2 in strength.
Give it a shot.
What do
Fuck
you
it.
got?
Fuck
We got
it.
try and grapple him. You got
What?
advantage.
Did you
Why would I have advantage?
because they
Because
got a
you're in
bear
the-
totem right here.
You had advantage on strength checks and saves, so fucking grapple him.
Okay, hang on. Rule explanation time for question, DM. If I were to grapple, I don't know, this lieutenant right over here, would Ragna get advantage for attacking him while he's grappled?
No.
What?
That's kind of gay.
I
It's the
thought it
same
did,
reason
but,
why. Well, it's the same reason why if someone didn't care and tried to attack you while you're grappling someone, they would not have disadvantage.
I feel like if we're grappling anybody, man, they should. If someone comes up and attacks, fuck it. Let's do what the DM said, and let's just let's attack this guy like right in front of
no,
me.
there is no
With-
advantage or
with-
disadvantage. The biggest thing is that they can't move away from you.
All right, let's attack this dude right in front of me. Fuck it.
Which one?
The one in front of me. What do you mean?
You got this guy right here. You got
That one's to my side.
that guy right there.
That one's in front of me.
This guy right here. And this
That
guy
one's
right
behind
here.
me. Oh, well, I'm not attacking Ragnar. I can tell you that much.
You're attacking that guy.
Yeah. He highlighted Rabbit. Look, he's one of the options. I don't know what you guys think that Fasha thinks of Ragnar, but he doesn't fucking hate him.
Anyway. Continue.
Okay. All right, using my quarterstaff. How's a 13 to hit?
13 just barely misses.
Well, that's my action.
Random. He's gonna shift over this way. And he's going to Sacred Flame the person in melee combat. This is a dexterity saving throw, which he succeeds. He's going to try and blind him. He fails. Okay, that's his turn. Barb!
Yes. I look at, fuck, I'm gonna have to write the name down. I look at the NPC and I'm like, I guess we're not far enough. Let's move back again, because I don't want to get hit by a tentacle.
Wait, where are you moving
Keep going.
Ragnar, can you get like the fuck away from me?
I'm gonna move like
I'm about
here,
to
and I'm gonna put,
shit.
what's her name behind me? And I'm gonna ask her, can you cast any magic?
I've never
Like
tried.
You never tried, okay. Well, here's an example, and I cast Cure Wounds on her. Can you do that?
Which one are you pointing to?
The NPC.
The Mafia member?
No, the one that
Who are you pointing to person-wise?
this one.
So you're telling her to heal herself?
Well, that's what I'm showing her how to do Cure Wounds. And see if she knows how to do it. Also, I want to skill flip to like here because I don't want her in reach of the tentacle, and at least have me in the way. Move till for here.
Hey, I got Barb to know it.
I'll forget it, but I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Tilfa
Alright.
at level 1.
Yeah, okay, you heal up the full. I'm not gonna... she took barely any damage.
I know, she's gonna get 9. Yay!
There you go, there's her name.
But I'm like, see, that's Cure Wounds. Would you be able to do something like that?
I'll try.
Okay. These two, Fasha and Ragna, will need help at some point. Just let them deal with the Mafia first. And then, yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Alright. Alright, Kyoku!
So let's just do a punch.
Athletics check for me, please.
Okay.
So what if she listens and punches the guy that's running away, thus committing a war crime?
Alright then, so yeah, you ran into some traffic, trying to enter the city.
Oh no,
There was
you're
some...
only entering?
Yep.
Shit. Well, this fight will be over before you even get here.
Yeah, I'm rolling horribly.
And the downside of the distance that he actually was at.
I'm just role playing as a torch in the text chat, so it's fine.
I see that.
Scratch and his sentient torch is having a weird conversation.
Anyway.
I can also be
Wow.
Orbis and Zinok, apparently.
Nyakusha!
Nuksha, it's
What's
your turn.
up?
Huzzah!
You just bounded a
that's
man.
What? Anyway,
What'd you roll?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, there's not much guys to fight except the big guy.
You can go fight the plant.
I could go fight the plant.
Yeah,
Nah, he's pretty distracted with fire.
No, it's fine. Just go through the fire. You'll be okay. I promise.
You don't get.
What am I, Dragon Force?
Oh my god, give me all that.
I'm gonna move here. Just
Uh,
gonna start wailing on that guy.
Alright.
You got to take care of the thing.
I am so sorry. Not really.
What's the attack roll?
26.
26 hits. Roll for damage.
on Yakusha,
12 damage. What's up?
Damage.
you ever watched Naruto before?
Yeah, I am the anime man.
Well, perform the almighty push.
You're Joey?
You want me to push him into the flames?
Alright. Anyway, that's your first
Not
attack.
sure. Not sure that's how that would work.
Why not?
Alright, second attack.
Sumo,
25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Sumo the mafia member.
Ooh, that's low damage. That's 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
How did you take it from a furry blow?
Wait, who else was the torch?
Because I mean, it is a tough choice. Nah, I just leave it at that. I'm not gonna do anything crazy right now.
All right then. The enforcer's turn. This one is going to turn his gun, and he's actually going to shoot at Phantom. Has been reloaded. That's going to hit.
boy.
Let's see. Enforcer's gun does what? The 8 damage or D10 damage? Yeah. Max damage. There. All right. Go Phantom's page real fast. And then 1, 2. The fun of doing math calculations. Did that. I don't know if he was concentrating on a spell. Let's see, what did he cast?
I guess to play some rivals as I wait.
I understand. Yes, it's.
I went to turn my PlayStation. I was like, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm sorry. Welcome to the fun of large combat. All right. So yeah, there's that. Let's see. That was, I think, the first attack. Here's the second attack on. Oh no, that was a pistol shot. Then he's gonna get 2 normal attacks on him by the rapier. One's a natural 20. The other one's gonna hit as well. So that is 2d8 for the critical hit. And let's see. Let's do this. Bring this over here. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the critical hit, and then for the regular hit is another. Phantom's looking pretty beat up right now from all that. And that one's dead. This one's gonna take the. This one, let's see. He's going to make an intelligence check. Yeah, he's gonna take the disengage item and says, "I ain't getting paid enough for this shit." 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's running. And that was a. Did I attack you already, Hanyakusha?
No, attack doesn't hit me.
So I have not attacked you yet, then, right?
Oh yeah, no, you haven't.
All right, I have attacked you. Then yeah.
No, you haven't.
So here's 2 attacks coming towards you now.
Okay.
That one's gonna hit. That is. Both of these are gonna hit. The lowest hit is 23 to hit. That's the lowest. That's the lowest of the 2 attacks. And the other one was a 17 on the dice. So
23 hits.
yeah, so you take a grand total of 17 points of piercing damage from the 2 attacks.
All right. I'm pretty hurt.
That's all the mockery things. I'm just going to mark this guy so I know that he is currently running away. It is now Ragna's turn.
Alright, this guy refused to run, so. Swishy, I guess. That was my stuff. Yes.
15 barely hits. Nope. 15 misses.
Alright. That's all she wrote. Fasha, I'm resistant to whatever you do, so have at it, I guess.
Well, I tried.
Alright, so now this is the plant. It is going to move into the fire.
Alright, that's 5d8 as soon as he moves into it.
Yep.
Let's see.
And now let's see. So now that it's poking through. I think this is.
That's 19 damage.
Alright, 19 damage. And, yeah, good spot there. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Minus 19. There we go. And as it kind of pokes its head through the wall, which is now an even more terrifying visit, as both the fleshy plant body is burning off slowly, and you also see it slightly regenerating health too.
That's not a good thing.
Oh, we love that.
Yeah, so it's like the flesh burns off, and as it gets past the flame, and part of it begins to like grow back.
Does Barb see that?
All of you see that as you kind of pay attention to it. And all right then, so
Also, like screeching wildly as he's being burned slowly to death, at the same time regenerating its skin.
That's it. All right, that's right here. So making sure I can actually see. Yep. So in this thing, I need everyone in that cone, which is basically just Hanyakusha.
Which is Fenrir and Hangakusha.
Yeah, Fenrir, Hanyakusha, and then 2 Mafia members. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
A what?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, it knows poison.
I got 10.
You
Sound
got that,
poison.
yeah, you fail. All right.
She got that noble healthcare.
Let's see. Okay, one no Mafia member fails, and the leader manages to catch his breath. He can't really do anything else. He's bound. So yeah, the Mafia member thing. Fenrir also fails. All of you take 36 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned for 1 minute. So all your attacks are done at disadvantage because of poison.
Well then.
And while poison, all disadvantage against you have disadvantages on oh yeah, that's fun. So yeah. Fenrir is now looking a little rough. 36. Oh wait, it had wait, hold on a second. It had 10 hit points. I forgot about that. Plus
Yeah, had 10.
36. That's now 0.
So if I disrupt the ground under this thing, will that disrupt the firewall as well?
No.
The firewall is literally just like, can just be like floating up in the air if I wanted it to.
23 damage.
Yay. Interesting.
Yep. This Mafia member starts coughing and sputtering and dies.
It's just like starts spitting out blood.
Yeah, pretty much.
As its organs and fucking just melt inside of him.
And let's see. I need to do 36 divided by 2. It takes 18 points of damage from him. Even though he manages to catch his breath, the Mafia member leader that you have bound up is looking a little rough.
You cut out.
The Mafia member you had locked up or bound up is currently looking a little rough.
A little rough, got it.
Yep. Fucking Discord, please. I really don't know what the fuck is wrong with Discord.
You're the only one I've ever seen have this much problems with Discord.
Yeah.
It's only during D&D, of course. It's never during any other time.
We're gonna look at this computer. He hasn't updated Discord in like 4 years.
He's still using
What's your
like
patch
three
number? What is the patch number?
lives ago.
What's the patch
He's being
number?
patched in through Skype.
What's the patch number for you guys? I'm at 31.0.3.
And where do you find that? Where do you
Top of the Discord browser.
Discord browser?
Yeah.
Top of the settings.
No,
I don't
literally.
know, browser.
Are you using browser? What?
No, the actual Discord window. You know where the maximize, minimize, and close options are?
Okay.
I don't have it on.
Yeah, I can't see that. That's weird.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
For left-hand corner.
Left-hand corner? Okay. Okay, I'm in the left-hand corner. What am I looking for?
1 second.
What's the coke down there?
Oh, it's OBS I'm looking at. Never mind.
God damn it.
I was like, yo, maybe he is outdated. What the fuck?
Anyway, well, welcome back
What
to
does
that.
your UI look like? If it's different than ours, you might be using something.
He's on Linux right now.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so
He's running his entire OS on Windows Vista.
alright, so
Oh, shit.
Silpha, she's gonna make a wisdom's check real fast. She still has
She
guidance
has-
up.
She's got
Yeah,
guidance.
she still has guidance. Alright, so yep, so she definitely passes it. Alright, she's going to 5. Sasha, how healthy are you?
I'd say I'm pretty healthy. I'm a little bit fat, you know, but I could definitely use the exercise, probably some more greens.
Not that
Alright.
kind of healthy, dumbass.
How's your character? How's Sasha's hit point doing?
Barb gives you the side eye.
I'm at 55 HP out of 66 total.
Alright.
Oh, that's a good training target.
I'm gonna roll a
He's gonna get a raft dice for my comment.
low. So she runs up to you, past the gnome person right here. And it kind of stands in front of you. Sees that you do have a few puncture holes in your body, and he kind of goes up and just do
I'll be right back.
this. That's a success. Alright. How much is Cure Wounds again?
Depends on
What?
what spell level you're casting it at.
Level
first.
1 is 2d4,
2d4.
I think. No, 1d8.
No, it's 1d8 plus
1d8. Well, I mean,
spellcasting modifier.
technically 2d4 is also 1d8.
No, it is not.
No, this is
Because the minimum of 1d8 is 1, the minimum of 2d4 is 2. It
You
is
get
not the
7.
same.
As he holds out her hands, you see her hands begin to glow, as well as the rapier begin to glow as you are healed up.
You cut out after
Fucking god.
But you know what? It doesn't cut out when you swear. That's the funny part.
It's especially bad today.
It's especially bad today. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyway, so you get healed up 8 points of life.
8 points of life.
Yay! I give a thumbs up to Tilfa.
And she is
I
surprised at this. And then she hears Fenrir's cry, and she turns around and calls out to him.
free action of
Who?
just
Fenrir?
Fenrir, the wolf. You hear?
Yes, that's true.
free action of just thank you, but I think there are more people that need help than I do.
Right, and then Fenrir's cry happens. All right, grunts. Yeah, these grunts are going to make some saving throws here real fast. Yeah, they save, so they're sticking out the fight. This Buffy member sees she's coming up. Oh, she's a healer now. Oh, great! I'm going to attack her twice. She's going to attack one the Fascia, one the Tilfa.
Why?
All right,
Why?
bring it on. What you got?
You're an idiot.
They're healing.
I mean, Barb sees this, looks at the fucking mafia member, and like, you're an idiot.
All right, so yeah, it's gonna hit her, and then for you, Fasha, 18 on the dice.
Fuck me, of course. All right, what you got?
1d8.
All right.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's just make it a little bit faster. You both take 7 points of piercing damage.
Well, that didn't. Well, he negated most of the healing, so.
That's it.
Damn.
All right.
Well, it's training, so it's good training.
That's Fenrir's turn. Fenrir is going to 5 and 15, 20. But he's limping back.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry, he's backing out. Right. Elemental, he has a new target right here.
He's gonna try and pick up the gnome and chuck him.
All right, he's gonna make. Let's do an athletics check here. I'm just gonna do it like this.
Wait, I'm back.
Eh?
All right.
So I gotta do another strength
Yeah,
check.
strength check.
Advantage.
Oh, athletics for them. I thought it was me.
No, not you.
21.
Barely.
Did I succeed or did I
By
fail?
1
You
point.
succeeded.
By 1 point.
Again.
We're gonna be rolling for an attack, and I guess it's not a disadvantage because we can see the plant.
You can see the plant.
Although we're gonna throw him at the plant,
All right.
and by definition, the wall of fire if I miss.
Nope. If throwing him at the plant right now, he would not be in range for damage of the wall of fire.
Yeah. So
If I miss,
yeah,
he'll go
if he
into the
misses, he's
wall
going
of
through the
fire.
wall. Yeah, if he misses, he's going through the wall. So what's the attack
Yeah.
roll?
Yeah, if you miss.
Yeah. Strength check, normal roll.
So throw them
6.
that way.
Crit failed.
This way.
Another 5d8 for that guy.
Oh, fucking hell. What a
Hey,
fumble.
he was told to throw him through the wall. What is a plant in the way? I'm throwing him through the
Yeah.
wall.
That is 18 damage to that guy.
18 damage. What's... oops. Wait, what? Hold on,
Also, I
oops.
wanted to ask something, Hito. I do recall casting Erupting Earth last session. Where is that difficult terrain? I think it was like
At
in
this
this
point, I
area.
don't think Hito was really paying attention, and I think it was down in the south here. But there's not
I thought it
much
was like
going
this-
on down here anymore.
Where is down here?
I have no idea. Let's just say it was
Whatever.
around here.
Yeah,
It burned away.
it burns.
Alright.
As the golem throws this little dude through a wall of blue flames.
Alright, this guy stands up, starts limping.
He's like, we'll be scared together, man.
Pretty much.
Oh.
This guy, he's
Coming
gonna
here
make
often.
he's gonna make 2 attacks. He's gonna make 2 attacks against one Ragna and one Fasha. First attack against Ragna. 20. Second attack against
Damn.
Fasha. 7, 8, 9, 10.
What you got?
15 to hit.
That is exactly my AC right now.
So yeah, that just barely hits you. And I'm just going to be lazy on this thing. You take 16 points of piercing damage, Ragna, and you take 8 points of piercing damage, Fasha.
All right.
I'm just taking the average to make the combat go a little bit faster.
Yeah.
And the other one is currently bound. He's actually going to attempt to escape.
Yoku, how goes your trip to the city entrance?
It's at the end of each round.
Yeah, he's halfway there.
That's good. 2 more rounds.
Halfway there.
for you there.
Living on a prayer.
Living on a prayer.
Mhm.
All right. So, Hanyakusha,
Huh?
I need you to roll.
What is
And
happening?
let's go an intelligence check real fast. This is just to see how well you tied.
To see what? You cut out.
Fucking god damn it. Let me have a check here. On Yakuza.
You need to add a
Why am I doing a health check?
voice to voice bot.
He's just gonna leave the Discord call and he's just gonna call us on our phones.
Fucking use text to speech. And somehow the text to speech still doesn't go through.
It's crazy. It happens every turn. It's weird.
What did I miss? I was talking to my roommate.
Let's see.
Not much.
His Discord messing up.
Hanyakusha, make a wisdom check for me real fast.
A wisdom check?
Not a saving throw.
Not a saving throw.
How's 21?
21? Alright, your knowledge on how to tie stuff up maintains his that's the
Words?
words, yeah. He tried breaking free of the chain. He could not. Anyway, that is the Mafia Lieutenant's turn. Fasha.
Reaction to speak and yell out. I'm going to talk to all these Mafia guys and I'm going to say, listen, you Mafia fucks. It's one of the very few times you actually hear Fasha yell. Listen here, you Mafia fucks. You can either fight us or you can fight that. And I point to the burning plant that is flesh is melting off of it and regenerating at the same time. That is screaming. But you can't do both. If you try to fight us and it, we'll all lose.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes.
Can I give assistance?
No.
How do you try to assist this?
Flexing.
I say, look what it is doing to your men so far. Do you want to end up like them as well?
Alright, it's gonna be your reaction to do this, and I will allow this to be advantage.
Allowed to be what?
Advantage.
Cool. Didn't need that. But, okay, yes, I did. Never mind. Thank you.
We're trying to save you more than fight you.
For fuck's sakes! I rolled a 5 and then I rolled a 4, so 15.
15. All right.
Yeah, assistance.
All right.
That's not bad.
So,
All right.
I will
yeah.
I will deny you a bonus action. But go ahead and take your action.
Why is my bonus action being denied?
Because it is you're actively trying to persuade the Mafia members. So we'll say
But I
that.
thought talking is like free action.
Yeah, talking, but you are trying to persuade them to do something. So
Medium is.
I'm making this your bonus action that instead of a free action.
I'm gonna look that roll up later. Anyway, since now I can see the monstrosity that is very horrifying to look at, do I need to make a wisdom saving throw, or is that just done since I succeeded that one time?
It's done. You succeeded it. You are aware of the situation. That's why you have free control of your character now. But yeah, no, you are fixated on that thing needs to die.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. Since now I can see it, that means I can do this. I'm gonna cast Fireball right here, and
It's gonna hit the elemental.
hang on.
Aim a little bit further.
Yeah, hang
I
on.
can try to catch it. No, I don't have my reaction.
Okay, are you fine with? Hey, by the way, Fasha, if you rotate the 20-foot circle, sometimes it gets smaller or bigger.
No, either way, I'm still gonna hit somebody.
You can always go.
So I'd rather it be the golem.
Well, no,
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
go back to where it was before, where you almost hit Engaku on the left, and then rotate it a little bit.
I'm telling you, I'm still going to hit somebody either way. So I'd rather it be the golem either way. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, fireball right on its face, fucking 20 feet. I'm gonna cast Careful Spell because it is a friendly.
Alright. This is gonna be a fantastic dexterity saving throw from this guy.
Yep.
That was a 6 sound.
From the plant? I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not good. How much damage is a fireball?
I forgot.
Let's see, 8d6. That's
8d6,
fantastic.
got it flipped.
I did forget that.
I don't know that spell.
He's actually taking more damage than he should have. Oops, I forgot something. That's fine.
Too bad. He's burning to death with these new blue flames for some reason. By the way, it's not just the firewall. Apparently, it's my fireball as well.
Yes, it is.
Alright, how many d8s is that? Or d6s is that? That's 4. I need 4 more.
4, fuck it.
I thought I had them all out, but I guess I'll put them up at some point.
But in that case...
Okay, here we go. Rolling. Uh, 33 damage in total.
Alrighty.
Yay!
So that puts
what's the dexterity saving throw for the earth elemental?
I used Careful Spell and counted him as an ally, so he automatically succeeds.
If we think about this, most people would dodge this by jumping out of the way. This is an earth elemental that can burrow, so can it try dodging by burrowing?
He automatically succeeds, so he just kind of takes it.
Yep, so rounded down, half is 16 for the golem, 33 for the plant.
Yay!
Yeah, and that's my action.
Alright.
I think he can be
my turn.
That's funny.
Phantom is for you, and he's going to say, I'm giving you a choice. Alright, and then he's going to aim, to do Sacred Flame on the guy, because actually he's going to do this real fast. Yeah, he's going to do Sacred Flame on the plant, which does a grand total of, wow, 13. He failed. Let's see. What do we have here? Alright. So that is 2d8 now for his level. We'll just arbitrary amount. There we go. Alright. Casper's going to fly around and just be ready saying, Barb! You see a very hurt friend that's come up to you.
Yes, I know. I look at Pilfa?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yep.
And I'm like, I did forget to mention that healers tend to draw aggro, but that's okay. You got teammates that'll help you.
What's aggro?
But also these mafia members are assholes. They shouldn't be hitting a lady.
One of them looks the front that's like running away looks at you like it's running.
Really?
Equal rights means equal fights, man.
Anyways, I look at Fenrir and I'm like, yes, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him. Cause he came back to get healed.
Did you just tell the mafia member's gender?
I don't know. But I'm gonna do level 2 Cure Wounds because I'm figuring he probably needs it.
Yeah.
And not bad, 14 hit points restored.
Nice. And that got him back up into a good fighting condition.
And don't go passing away on us. That would suck. Yeah. I have no reason to move my totem. It's good where it is.
Yep.
So
and it's good where it is. All right, end of the round. Kyoku.
I have a
athletics check.
Oh well. Oh well.
Athletics, okay.
I have a question.
Which question?
So this crate over here, this one right here is technically within 10 feet of the firewall. It's been kind of burning. Is the crates on fire?
Yeah, that's on fire.
Okay, cool. So we're burning down another building that belongs to the mafia. Got it. Cool.
And
We're
It
on
doesn't-
brand
it
here.
doesn't belong to the mafia.
That's an 18.
Before I
18?
forget,
Alrighty.
18.
18. Alrighty. So you manage to navigate your way through the city. Remembering from the Arcane Eye when you came to investigate, you saw, oh, there's some hidden back roads here. You managed to get to the building. At the next round of combat, you will be in combat.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
If we're not all dead by then.
I forgot to give my elemental a command.
Well, it's well, what's your command? It's a free action.
Hold the plant in place. I don't know, how big is the plant?
Huge.
Bigger than it.
I mean, the earth elemental is big. Question mark.
It's big, but it's not huge.
It's large. One size smaller, but I mean, it can do
It's
it.
average.
Anyway,
not,
Nyakusha,
it's
it's your
large.
turn.
So,
I'm sorry, what did you just call me?
Nyakusha, it's your turn.
Okay.
what do you think you got?
Hung Fakusha.
That's good.
I'm gonna.
You have a guy chained
Yeah,
up
we're
with you,
really-
and everyone around you is dead, and you are poisoned.
Poisoned.
You poison.
Man, that's a long
gonna
cutout.
hate this. Alright. I guess it'll be an action. He's chained up. He's
chained
gonna
up,
take a
yeah.
while, man.
Yeah. At this point, with that thing coming inching closer and closer, yeah, he might not run away from you. He might not try
He
and
what?
resist you pulling him away. If you try approaching the monster,
it be
he'll
an
resist you.
action?
Yeah.
Would it be an action to hand my weapon over to Phantom,
Yes.
giving him the chain?
Yes, it would be an action because you gotta technically take it off and then hand it to him.
I hover over. Phantom, hold this.
All right, so your
I got
entire
work to
action's
do.
like, here, you just quickly to think, hold this. What? Wait a minute.
I have work to do.
All right. So that's your action. All right. As you get to this location right here, you start getting into difficult terrain. As the vines seem to be creeping out from it, as it's like pulling itself across the ground.
Damn it.
So you've
Wait,
already-
actually, no. Bonus action, exponential retreat.
it's still difficult terrain as a note. No, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
Wait, would this plant count as a demon?
It is a demon, as far as you know. Oh, could be a plant. You have no idea what it is. You haven't actually fought this thing yet.
Well, it's a demon plant as much as we got from it.
What did you got from it?
Punch
yeah.
it. Punch it. See if it feels like steel.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can have you have ways of understanding its abilities.
Fuck.
It'd be good to know its resistances and immunities.
Well, I have to hit it first,
You have to hit it first.
and I already used my action to not hit.
Yep. You only have a bonus action available to you. So. What are you doing?
And my bonus action required me to hit to use my bonus action, unless I could just Fury of Blows right off the bat.
Nah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What do you need to hit? First off,
The bird. The bird, the plant.
you just need to
It's a
hit
bird now.
something.
I have to hit him with Fury of Blows in order to do something.
Oh, hit the tendrils or something.
I
Slow
can't.
it
I just
down.
used my action
Yeah.
to give.
Phantom the weapon.
I'm gonna use a key point for patient defense.
Alrighty then. The Enforcer's turn. this guy.
Which one? The one in the corner?
God. Anyway, this guy, seeing this opportunity, he's going to attempt to snatch the gauntlet out of Phantom's hand. Phantom is going to resist. It is contesting strength throws against each other.
Are you
And
fucking serious? I'm
Phantom-
trying to save your lives.
Yeah.
Phantom, you have advantage. Don't
Hey,
forget.
man, we already tried going down that right, Phantom.
Yeah, he rolled a 19 on
sorry.
his first roll, so Phantom is like you just see this struggle for the gauntlet right now.
Phantom's just like, no, get away, you're gonna mess up my drip.
I never felt this edgy before.
This guy is like
My patrons use this on me.
15, 20, 25. Yeah. This guy's like, screw that. The other one's
Where the
just
fuck did he go?
he's running away. Like he's not trying to engage in combat. Like he's trying to like pushing people out of the way. Wolf's blocking the stairs, so he's like trying to run around the wolf and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would a wolf
This
attack
one
him
right-
if he gets...
What?
This one right here, he's
Yes,
going
Barb
to
has
take his
range,
pistol and shoot the plant.
Barb is
Okay,
having
good
a.
Oh, fucking finally, someone's smart.
Well, they've
Barb
he's
is
been
having
shooting
a
at the plant
Barb
the entire
moment.
time.
Damn.
Let's see.
Dee 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 dee. Barb.
Barb. I've heard Diva say like Barb like 8 times in the last 20 seconds. Barb. She's Diva's turning into a
Barb
Pokemon.
is turning.
Rhonda, it's your turn.
She's the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Barb.
Rhonda, it's your turn.
All right, let's try to get out of some of these people's way, and
Oh, damn.
I wish I could. I think if
You can jump over the side if you wanted to. It will take 10 feet
I
of your movement.
could, but it
I'll
would be
also take, like,
attack of
context.
opportunities.
No, it's not that big of a drop. You're not going to take any fall damage.
I'm more worried about the attacks of opportunity.
Plus, who doesn't like to be grouped up like this, man? We were just waiting for the plant to just get even closer and fuck us all up because these guys are idiots.
We're just waiting for you to
The
fireball
two
yourself.
grunts are, after hearing
I was going
Hold on
to.
a second. Hold on a second. Let me explain this before my mic decides to be stupid. The two grunts that are like not the ones in charge look complacent about like continuing to fight you guys. Well, the one leader guy absolutely looks like he's ready to just kill everyone at the moment.
Oh, I was gonna fireball us, Ragna, but then for some reason someone brought Tilfa and the dog near us.
So pretty much these guys right here look complacent. This guy looks like he's absolutely ready to fight.
Bonus action, eat a munchie.
Reaction, eat food, eat snack.
Well, it's a bonus action, it's snack, but
Yeah. What action is it to eat 13 cheese wheels before I take my turn?
Main action, you eat 13 cheese wheels, but you have to
Make a
Take your
Constitution
reaction.
saving throw.
you have to do a Constitution saving throw. If you fail, your next reaction without your choice is diarrhea. Your next, yeah. So
I'm not lactose intolerant.
No, it's just the diarrhea for the fact that you ate so much cheese.
this is the only guy that's wanting to fight that I'll try to punch him out of the way
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
with my hammer.
Punch him with my hammer. Yeah, that sounds right.
That is how attacks are made.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Get out of the way. Your underlings are trying to run. Help her get out of the way.
All right.
10 damage.
Move, bitch! Get out the way.
Wait, hold on. It's not that one. It's.
Yeah, I think he's got a lot of health.
Yeah, he's looking real rough.
Real what?
Real rough.
Okay.
Anyway, it's the plant's turn. It's starting in the wall, so technically it doesn't take additional damage.
Again, starting in the turn, starting in there does not do anything.
Yep.
It's when it enters or the turn ends.
Yep, it's still going to end its turn there because it's.
Yeah, because it's so big. Yeah,
so
he's
big,
still
yeah.
gonna take
Be in
damage.
it, yeah, but he's inching his way through. Let's see. Oh wait, I gotta see if it gets his breath back. He does. Sweet. It is going to use another ability to regrow one of its vines now. So now it has 4 vines again. It's going to use for one action to throw this guy. Let's see.
What guy?
5, 10, 15. 20. Actually, no, he's going to go 5, 10, 15. It's going to slam him into the box here.
That's on fire?
That's on fire and everything. That's going to kill him. Yeah. And it's going to bring out its vines, and it is going to attack one person who has been attacking him this entire time. So, Fasha, attack coming towards you.
Nice. Bring it.
Is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, well, you know that hits.
I need to roll a D. That's good. Hold on. Ah, there
That's
we
a
go.
30 hit, Pasha.
That's a 100 hit, Fasha.
So you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled around your
Wait,
torso.
don't I have to make a saving throw for
Nope.
that to be grappled?
Nope, it's part of the attack.
All right, fuck it. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, roll for Constitution to keep my concentration.
Yep.
Because if I lose my concentration, it ends its turn there.
Yeah.
He doesn't take any damage.
And it's 19 damage, so
Yeah, I know. I've already minus my health. How is a 26 for a Constitution saving throw to keep my concentration?
it's still up.
Nice.
But you are but the vine has whipped out and lashed around your torso.
You just see Fasho look down. Oh fuck.
Let's see, and then it's going to also lash out at Hanyakusha.
Was that long of range to get to Fasha? What the hell?
Yeah.
I know it went past 3 other people just to get to me. That's kind of wild.
28 to hit you, Hanyakusha.
Yeah, that hits, and that hurts.
You also take 19 points of damage.
And you got the same damage roll? That's
Yep.
crazy.
Well, I'm taking the average damage right now just to make it faster.
I know you could. I know we're making it faster, but like Jesus.
Yeah. I mean,
He could also
it's
get lower
3D
damage, although he can also get higher damage. So
Yeah, exactly. It's 3d8 plus 6. And
So I'm hurting a lot.
you get grappled as well as it wraps around your leg.
Oh, that's wait. What about my patient defense?
You're right. He has disadvantage. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
And it does not hit you. You managed to dodge out of the way as it lashes out towards your leg, trying to grapple your leg.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
Yep, you're right. You're all right. It's going to attack the elemental as well. So that is a 26 to hit the elemental. The elemental takes 19 points of damage and is grappled. I'm not sure how I'm going to it grapples around the torso. That works for me.
It's just gonna move him 2 inches because he's so fucking heavy.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a thing. So that was 1, 2, 3. Its 4th attack is going to go towards.
You lift, bro?
It's gonna go towards this guy right
Does this
there.
plant lift?
That is a 16 to hit. He takes damage.
Man, PD Brana is vicious today.
Yep, 19 points of damage here. He is grappled. In the arm. Wait, is it in the arm? Or is it? Yep, in the arm. So like his arm gets grappled around like ah. And that's its turn. What's the damage it takes?
All right. Let's see. 23 damage again. What the fuck?
Alrighty.
That's like the fourth or fifth time I've rolled 23 damage with this wall of fire. That's crazy. PD Piranha is wild.
That's the nickname you gave it. Alright, it is now Tilfa's turn. Tilfa is going to run over to Fenrir and is also going to cast a Cure Wounds on Fenrir and heal him up. He's concerned for Fenrir. No, he actually cannot do it. We're just going to give him straight 8 health.
Yay, a fellow healer. I'm happy.
That's now
What are you talking about? Phantom and me are also healers.
1,
and
2, 3, 4
Rodna also
healers.
used to be a healer. What do you mean?
Alright.
Huh?
You've had like 3 healers with you at this entire time.
Yeah.
What's Phantom? A wizard? A warlock? What?
He's a celestial warlock, so he can heal.
I mean, same boat as me. I'm a druid. I'm not like, you know, I can heal, but
This guy,
I can also do a lot of other things.
Anyway, continue on.
Disregarding us.
Right. Here's the thing. The grunt next to you sees his friend getting grappled, and fear finally takes hold as he starts to run away.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the leader didn't do an attack of opportunity.
The one leader's just like, get back here, you cowards! He's starting to question himself right now. Fenrir kind of looks towards Tilfa for orders and everything. Elemental! Well, there's no Mafia members around, but you did tell him to go attack the plant, so he's gonna move into range.
He is burrowed,
he
isn't he?
closer, he can't move away from it.
He's burrowed, isn't he?
No.
How did he dodge the fireball?
He
just
automatically succeeded. The fireball formed around him.
Yeah, there's no real dodging it. Either way, you get hit whether you succeed the dexterity saving throw or not. You still take damage. So you don't really ever dodge it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You either get hit by the shockwave or you get hit by the full force.
Can he burrow and go past the plant?
Well, you gave him the order to attack the plant.
Okay, whatever. Push it back, whatever, hold it in place.
Yeah.
Yeah, push him back on the other side so he stays in the wall of fire.
So,
That's the
what do you
idea.
want
He's
what do
got-
you want him to do? Do you want him to hold him in place, or do you want him to?
I mean, he's in the wall of fire right now, right?
Yes,
so
he is.
holding him in place is
All
fine,
right,
I guess.
make a contested strength check.
This is where those nat 20s are going to be useful.
What nat 20s? Since when do we do criticals at all?
Earlier when I got the
Yeah.
25.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not bad. 23.
That actually does succeed. So he is held in place. He cannot move at the
Yay.
moment.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. But
But unfortunately,
Okay.
it is. I'm considering this like the actual full-on like grappling restrained action. So he can't. So he has to make subsequent checks on all of his turn to maintain. He either has to maintain it on his turn, or he can release it to do something else.
what?
What?
Discord.
Uh,
So he can maintain it on his turn, or he can release it to do damage.
There we go. That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
for
think
noting
fire
that.
is,
now.
I think the fire is doing a lot of damage on its own. So
Well, every time it ends its turn, it takes 23 damage on average. So yeah, that's pretty good.
if I can hold, if my thing can hold it in there for a couple turns, that's not bad.
And don't you know?
Yeah, the lieutenant just goes. And as he takes a step down, pulls out a pistol and shoots at the plant.
Let's go!
Finally.
You have common sense.
A little late now.
Just know you're gonna answer for this.
Sure, if we all don't die.
He does land a critical hit on it, though.
Nice.
If the plant had eyes, the bullet wouldn't right between it. So
Massive cutout, nice.
Yeah.
If the plant had eyes, it'd probably be blinded, is what I'm assuming you were
it
going to
went
say.
between them. The bullet went between the eyes.
Okay.
Yay.
So let's go. Is everything like fucking declicking itself?
I mean, on the image, it does have eyes.
No.
Yeah,
How can
Right
you
here.
zoom in?
right here, right next to the dot.
Just a dot.
It does have eyes.
No, look, right.
You don't see the blue dot I just put there, and that's his eye.
Hang on. Let me. You see right there, right in the middle of that, the orange,
Yeah.
the orange
kind of.
dot. Those orange dots are the eyes.
There's only so much. There's only so much
Resolution.
an image can do.
Yeah, you see.
Honestly-
see it, though.
Honestly, I thought it had like tremor sense or some shit after it was just like sending vines out through the wall of fire.
The ones I'm circling, those are the eyes.
Those are eyes, yes.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so that's the other one's thing. Pasha.
So,
Yeah.
what the heck was the cat doing?
Oh, it's
you
my
can-
turn.
You
Cool.
cannot move away from him. You can move towards him. But you
Yeah,
cannot move away
I
from him.
figured. I don't think I want to get closer, especially with what I'm about to do. I scream out, Hungarisha, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Turn around.
I cast fireball.
Oh my fucking god!
And I use a sorcery point to get careful spell, so Hungakusha and the golem both succeed on the saving throw.
What's the damage?
Let's see. Hang on.
Does the 19 succeed though?
Hang on, let me check my DC. It's fuck.
Succeeds! Yay!
Don't you be happy. Alright, half damage coming out all of you. And basically, and then I just like let go and launch that fireball. Let's see.
I'm already so injured.
Alright, that's 37 rounded down.
18
That's
damage.
18 damage to all of them.
Huh?
Yakuza, how you looking?
Not too good.
And I'll end my turn there.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action,
Oh, great.
Right.
and it is going to forcibly move you 30 feet towards him.
Nice. Go ahead and move me 30 feet.
15, 20, 25, 30. But you're just like...
And you just hear Asasha go, "Holy shit!"
Let's see.
All I think of is that music video of virtual reality just slowly moving towards the screen.
You got pulled towards them. It's now Phantom's turn. They're currently having a tug-of-war fight right now. So advantage on strength check. Got a 19 again. Other guy did not see. So they're still... he's winning the tug-of-war fight. Casper's going to go in and attempt to break this thing. Nope. Casper's not doing good.
Hungakusha, don't worry. I'm out of fireballs.
For now.
Drinks a mana potion. Not
Yeah,
anymore.
you got a mana potion.
Fireball. Start shooting lightning and fire bolts.
Anyway, Barb, it's your turn.
Yay! Who needs the healing most?
Ragna and Hanyakusha.
Manyakasha is in range of this thing, so I'm going to heal
Slightly below half health.
So slightly below 52.
No, slightly below 33. I'm at 29 right now.
What's your max health?
66.
Oh wow! On roll 20 it says 104, but okay.
That's not right at all. I don't know what
Right
number you got
then.
that from.
I don't know. That's the gods above. I'm gonna cast a 4th level healing word on you.
On who?
Who's you?
On Hanyaku.
You is me. I'm you.
I'm gonna cast a 4th level healing word on Hanyaku-sha.
Okay. A beast?
What?
What?
No, what the fuck?
Oh, I just had a flashback from my past of what I use this healing word.
You get 21 hit points back.
Nice.
That's
That's a big help. I'll repay you in kind by beating his ass.
Sure. And my action is... Well, let's see what we got for cantrips besides the usual shit. Oh wait, I have that. That's not what I was thinking. It wasn't what I was thinking I was gonna do. All right. I'm gonna give guidance to. Has Tilfa used her guidance yet?
Yeah, she's already used it.
All right, I'll give her another go at it then. There's my cantrip. Yay.
What is that?
Really?
God.
Say Yaku just to damage him again.
God, what are you doing?
That's not me making that circle.
I did not refer to you as God, Diva.
Well, you know, Diva is actually Latin for goddess.
Barb has a really high opinion of herself.
Y'all know I'm a what's the word I'm looking for? I'm
Fairy? Yeah.
a strong supporter of plant people, so you know, I just like
Barb heals the demon plant. Barb heals the demon plant. Like, no, it's nature.
The plant is healing itself.
She's a demon plant sympathizer.
Oh, right, thank you for reminding me of that.
What?
Huh?
Good job.
She's a
God damn it, hung out her show.
No, don't be like this. How many times you done it, Fonsa, and say he will know it anyway? I don't want to hear it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet you don't now.
Anyway,
Oh.
anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, what are you doing, Barb?
I did my action, bonus action.
All right, so bonus action heal.
Oh, I have a
You
I
know,
have a bard moment if I could do free action.
What's your bard?
Well, my witty remark is, what should we expect from gnomes? They have small bodies, which means they have small balls too.
I'm going to throw you out of this warehouse into a pit.
Why?
I'm not.
I'm about to aim a fireball at you. I will use the
Alright.
rest of my sorcery points to
the end of
gain
the
a
round.
fireball spell slot back
Alright,
just
alright,
to aim
hold
it
on a
at
second.
you.
Hold on a second now. At the end of the round, Kyoku, set the scene for you. You ride to the back entrance where you saw the door off its hinges. You see some gnomes running out like panicked and everything. You run into the thing, you follow it down, you find a door that's open, and you hear the sounds of combat happening further in. Making your way there, I need you to roll for initiative as you make it past a few running away gnomes, and you run into the room, and you see the field before you.
What happened to Tilpa?
let's see, what is that? That's a two.
As a
Oh.
2, got it.
I'm not last.
You're not
Fuck
last
yeah.
anymore.
I'm gonna look at Gil and I'm like, I need that potion back. It's an emergency.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I cannot hand it to you. It is not my turn.
Top of the round!
Uh,
It is Hanyakusha's turn.
Why? Guys!
As the plant just squeezes Spider.
No, the plant doesn't have him grappled.
All right.
Beat the shit.
Alright, you move it up 5 feet. Make an attack roll.
I get one attack into it.
18 hits.
14 damage.
All right.
What is its weaknesses?
13 to hit.
I haven't Fury of Blows yet. Give me a second.
Did you say 13 to hit?
Yes.
13 misses.
Wow, something that big? That's kind of crazy. Huh?
Yeah, as you punch into it, you just punch into like the solid, like you punch into the foliage, and you don't feel like you made proper contact.
Anyway, I'm gonna Fury of Blows.
Barb's in myself. I'm like, how long can it take for them to figure out that maybe if they cut the appendages off, they won't be able to move?
28 hits.
16.
16 damage. All right, and the last flurry of blows, just to get that out of the way.
Someone gave it googly eyes.
16.
16 does not hit.
Oh.
Okay, so there's two things that needs to happen. First of all, fear. Second of all, aspect.
Let's do the aspect first, because that's going to explain everything and that we need to know. Damage vulnerabilities, damage resistances, fire, poison, necrotic, damage immunity, psychic, condition immunity, charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and damage vulnerability, celestial.
What?
What?
What was the last one?
You cut out a damage vulnerability.
You will never know.
What? What?
Celestial.
What was that last part?
Celestial is the damage vulnerability.
Of course it is.
Hands up!
Wait,
The one person who's not here!
Ida, did you mention anything about acid damage?
Acid damage is not on that list.
Ooh.
You don't
And
know
great,
this- you
it's
don't know
resistant
this.
to fire damage. Nice.
You don't know this unless Hanyakusha shouts it out.
Yeah, I know.
As a reaction.
Trust me. I was like, it's not changing most of what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I was still gonna do this attack anyways, but
Yeah. And letting out information like that is not that's more of a free action.
I know, which I always do as a free action.
Right.
This is nothing new.
So yeah, you shout it out. Please shout it out. I want to hear you shout it out.
What do you mean? You need to don't be this person.
Ida,
You just explained everything.
Hengaku, shout it out.
So, is like radiant damage celestial?
No,
Or
radiant damage is radiant damage. Celestial damage is a damage type that no mortal person can normally do.
And I can
mean-
speak celestial and abyssal, but I
Same.
can't ever use that.
Anyway. With that in mind, at the end of your turn, Hanyakusha, it's going to use its
Legendary action.
legendary action,
Yep.
and it's going to
Like open book.
affect you, the elemental, and Basha. I need you to all to make a strength saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
You guys are technically
advantage.
Yep, you're in advantage because you are all under the totem.
I have a -2 in my strength saving throw. It's not gonna matter.
I'll be right back.
I don't know, maybe. I got
How's a
17.
26?
26. You succeed.
How's a 15?
15 fails.
Yeah,
17.
told ya.
But you see the plant like kind of rear its head up, let out a cry, and you see a bunch of other like vines at its base pierce into the ground and wrap up around thing. Hanyakusha, you manage to jump. It starts wrapping around you, but you manage to brute force your way through. Fasha, you are restrained as as you try to break through. The vines kind of just wrap you up.
As I
great.
brute force myself free, ripping the vine apart, my shirt also explodes off.
Of course it does. Anyway, Mafia Enforcer is going to reload his gun. This Mafia Enforcer is
What's
going
per
to
episode?
fly by, and then move by and run away. And this one's going to continue to struggle with Phantom. Ooh. Phantom.
Can I roll for performance?
Sure, go ahead. Phantom succeeds at wrestling the thing away from him. And so he can no longer do that thing.
How's a 23 for performance of my shirt exploded off, ripping myself free from vines?
The gnome who toppled an elemental would be proud.
Let's go!
What?
That's a pack it up, boys. End of the session. Oh,
we got one more hour left. One more hour left. Hold on a second. It's 3 o'clock. We're still going in combat. I will text him.
Oh shit! Not who I was trying to impress, but that works.
I just texted Caleb that if he can join, because it's after 3 o'clock now, so he should be able to get in here.
Yeah, but our session is pretty much almost
It's over, but you know, he can still come in for the last like 10 hour of combat.
An hour?
10 hours. Okay.
Depending if we're done in an hour. I don't know if you noticed. We haven't been doing that much damage to it.
I know.
Yeah, we was mostly focused on the nose.
As you, it is now your turn. You see the plant lashing on, everything like that. You see the one mafia like trying to break free, but seems to be struggling. He looks towards you. Help me, please.
Come on, this grunt.
This one.
Oh, that one.
Snap him out of it. Snap him.
Slap him out. He's
Get over here so
grappled.
bad.
He's grappled. What the fuck
yeah.
are you talking about? He's just gonna.
Oh, he's
I will
grappled.
use.
Yes.
By
I
what?
will use my action. to try to free
Mine.
him.
Yeah, you can attack the vine.
Okay, I was expecting athletics. Yeah.
Yeah. The most disappointed.
What's the attack roll?
It's a 10.
Uh,
I'm trying to hit a vine with a hammer. It's not going to go well.
It's a pretty big vine.
I mean, use the edges of the hammer, maybe.
Again, I was bad and forgot to. Again, I forgot to put the health on these things. I transferred all the information into Roll20.
Alright.
It's damage, but I don't have like the AC
Yeah,
of a rope.
we'll go for the 7
Yeah.
there. Yeah, the vine takes 7 damage. Alright.
Have you killed rabbit yet? Is crazy.
Yep. Anyway, it's now
Who has
the
been
vine's
getting
turn.
rabbits?
It's going to.
Depends on who you ask, but some people would say me.
Alright, so it's in its turn. It cannot move, so it's going to use the vine attack. It's actually going to use 2 vines on the elemental that's holding it in place. So 2 attacks on it. Both of them are going to hit, and the earth elemental is going to take 19 damage twice. The elemental is being chipped away. It is not looking too hot right now, but it is holding its own.
I know we said 19 would just be the average, man, but I feel like just taking like just random amounts of almost 20 damage every time that it's the plant's turn is also kind of crazy.
That's fine. Well, it's gonna pull. It's gonna use its action on your vine to pull you towards it.
Wait a minute! I thought I was restrained by the vines coming out of the ground. What the fuck is happening?
Was you?
Yeah, the plant restrained you. Now the plant is releasing the restraint on you and pulling you closer.
So he released the restraint just to pull me closer. Got it.
I mean, if the DM wants to be really dark, he could do both.
Yep. And ooh, this is a tricky one here.
Suddenly,
It's going to make a bite attack, or it's going to attempt to bite you, Fasha, and it does have advantage because it has you grappled.
yeah. Oh, yeah, no.
What is the range of my spell and how many people are getting hit with it?
All of them. Anyway.
23 to hit.
Okay.
And I will roll this damage for you since you asked.
No, yeah. Go ahead and roll higher than what I have in HP left. Please go.
You wanted me to roll it, otherwise you would just take 19. Otherwise, oh well, actually, it's the maw attack, so it's a different thing. Alright, here we go. That's 20 points of
I will send you to
piercing
Jesus.
damage to you, plus...
Yep. Haven't been this low in a while.
Plus
Been a while. Fucking
12
thanks to the
points of-
mage armor, it did not pierce fully through my body, but it got through.
plus 12 points of necrotic damage.
What? Did you just say an extra 12 points of necrotic damage? Why does it have necrotic damage in its mouth? I would expect poison damage, but why necrotic?
It's a demon.
Demon? That doesn't mean dead.
Yes.
Either way, no matter what type of damage, Fasha is unconscious.
Alright, firewall is...
And that means the firewall has dissipated and he will no longer take fire damage at the end of every one of his turns.
Alright.
And grappling him means nothing now.
You are also technically now swallowed by him as well. So the corpse...
Yeah! I'm just like Hungakusha!
And finally, the last attack of the vine towards you, Hunyakusha, since you're right here.
Oh, what's happening? What?
Vine
Here,
attack
here,
towards you, 27 to hit.
Here, let me help you out here, DM. I'm just gonna put him, yep, there we go, right in his mouth. Anyway.
Alright, that is 17.
So this is what it's like to be Hungakusha.
23 points of piercing damage to you, Hunyakusha.
I'm sorry, how much?
26.
26?
Yeah.
Ah!
Hunyakusha down as well?
No, it just hurts fucking a lot.
Alright, and you are also grappled. In your arm as you get... actually, no, sorry. In your leg as it grabs you from the leg and kind of just, like... lifts you up. Anyway.
Wait, I don't even have the chance to get away with it. Okay,
No,
fine,
that's
yeah.
part of the attack roll. There are other enemies that have the same rules when it comes to, you know...
I got it, let's continue.
Anyway, it's Tilfur's turn. She sees things going on.
She saw somebody get swallowed.
Saving throw.
I'm gonna guess
See if it's traumatized.
if I'm being swallowed, that means I'm slowly being digested. Does that make my death saving throws are a disadvantage?
There's no disadvantage on death saving throws. You will just take one fail at the start of your turn.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't think
Yeah.
this thing has acid for a stomach since it's a plant.
If it has a mouth, it can eat things. That means there is some sort of digestion that goes on. Maybe not acid. Maybe it's just more necrotic damage for some fucking reason. Hey, Caleb, are you ready to die today?
We're getting bored!
TPK! TPK! TPK!
Hey Caleb, I just
This might
got
do
to
it,
the fight.
actually.
Yeah.
I'm at full health, so I might not die.
So, a brief recap. Caleb, you just finished having an arm wrestling. You finished wrestling a Hunyakusha's gauntlet from a gnome trying to grab it out of you because it currently has a mafia lieutenant wrapped up in its chain.
Is this like the 4th time I've had dropped below 0 health?
It's the first time in this fight.
I mean, just in total
No,
since
it's
I've
like
been in the
general.
game.
But Tilfa is going to kind of do in tandem with Fenrir. There. She's going to look to Fenrir. She's going to actually... Fenrir's going to allow her to get on her back. I'm just going to...
What?
And then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
What? Latifah?
Dilfa's charging in.
I like how Barb's like, what is this girl doing? You know, the girl that can do celestial damage.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know she could do so. What the fuck?
She's the wielder of one of the weapons. What do you mean?
Oh, wish I'd known that sooner.
Bruh.
I thought that was a different NPC for Christ's sake.
I love how there's no matter what session it is, Barb will figure out a way to fuck us all. That's great.
I mean, if you want a true TPK,
24.
if you want a true TPK, get in that
Fenrir
sphere.
gets her close enough to be in touch range.
Oh, you talking about the thing on my neck?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to say 150.
So, here we go. She reaches out to you, and like you hear her say, "Please," and it's more not addressed towards you. She is more like saying it to herself. But you do feel your wounds being healed, Hanyakusha, as let's see.
It's Fasha that needs healing, and
Fasha's inside of the plant, and not in the hot way.
Yeah, she
I
can't.
don't think she
Yeah,
can
she
heal.
can't and get out. So let's see.
That's crazy.
And Fasha doesn't even get to
You
make
get
death saving
27
throws since he's
points
inside. I
of-
just
You
fail.
get 27 hit points back, Hanyakusha.
I'll be right back. My food arrived.
Watch when I lose all that in one go.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
sir.
So close to dying.
Yes,
Wait.
sir.
So close, I am dying. What do you mean?
Alright. This grunt and Mafia Grunt, seeing that you're trying to help him, is going to attack the vine. He just can't get his sword. He's trying to get out the dag, trying to cut the thing. It's not doing very well with the cutting there. Fenrir use its turn in tandem with that. The Earth Elemental. What is the Earth Elemental doing? Is it going to attack or is it going
Barb
to
went to go get
hold
her
it?
food.
Oh shit.
I would say that Barb would probably command it to attack now, since holding it in
would
place
say-
doesn't do anything since the wall of fire is gone.
I agree with that logic. So it's going to make its 2 attacks. I'm just going to roll for it. Both attacks will hit.
Angry Texan, thank you for the follow.
Does anyone else hear Caleb? Because I don't.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't.
No.
Dude,
Caleb, if
I
you're
died.
talking,
Mine was
there we
on
go.
you.
he's been saying, "Wow, we are going to die" this entire time.
I haven't heard of it at all.
Alright,
I know.
2d8. Roll these things out. Let's see, and for the sake of lols and trolls, 21 damage to it.
I certainly hope my attack doesn't somehow get into and
I'm
hit
gonna
Fasha.
have it make
Do
a. Since it's happening so rapid pace, I'm gonna have it make a Constitution saving throw. 16. Nope, it does not regurgitate you.
Yeah, I love being inside things.
Mafia leader is
Amen.
What is happening?
Mafia leader is currently reloading. Masha, go ahead and make
Yeah,
your
death saving throw automatically fail. Yeah. I know.
No. Make a death saving throw.
Wouldn't it just be an automatic fail since I'm slowly being digested, which would be
you
currently
fail-
taking damage?
You automatically fail 1, and then you have your normal when you do.
Okay. All
So
right.
it's worse than what you thought.
How's it 12?
12, you succeed.
All right. Well, it's 1 succeed, 1 fail.
Yeah, it's-
I could go either way.
Yeah, pretty much. If you succeed, you come back at 1 inside the thing. You have 1 turn.
I come back out 1 inside the stomach, and then get digested more, and then go back into death.
Exactly. Yeah. At least for right now, while you're being swallowed.
Thank you, Kyoku. Yeah, that needs to be memorialized.
The Mafia
You're
man
welcome.
right here in front of you is still hostile towards you because he's thinking of something else. And this guy right here is currently bound.
I love being inside things as your dying words. That's gonna be really funny.
Technically, my dying words were, "Oh shit." Caleb, we can't hear you if you're talking, and it's your turn.
It's my turn.
It's your turn. Yeah.
Yep.
So you got one mafia member that is currently not being super hostile because he's bound up. The other one is still hostile towards you.
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on the one that can actually try to hit me.
Alrighty.
That's great. That's what you've been doing this entire time.
Yep. As for instructions. Unfortunately, he got a 14 on his saving throw.
Let me check my save real quick.
passes. Yeah, it just barely passes.
How
This
low
sucks having
your spell save DC? What the
14.
fuck?
14 spells save.
That's a great question. Why is it so low?
Yeah, mine's a 17, brother.
Well, you also have a plus 20 to your charisma.
It's alright. That's my charisma
how much
score.
is
It's
your
not
charisma?
plus 20. It's plus 5.
I mean, hey, if the DM says it's plus 20, don't disagree with it.
Barb is back.
Alright, I had him attack the Earth Elemental because he's so low on health.
Okay.
Yep. Also, the firewall's gone, so.
Who's gone? What?
It's Phantom
The
Turn right
firewall's
now.
gone.
If you want to have, Casper make an attack roll to try and blind the Mafia person, you can.
Yeah, let have him blind the one I'm trying to hit.
Go ahead and make an attack roll for him.
Which one are you trying to hit?
Probably is
The one that can hit him.
I'm just making sure.
Alright. What's the roll, Caleb?
I am hating myself too.
Don't worry,
TPK.
I've been rolling just as bad
TPK.
for him. Hey, Barb, you see, you saw Tilford run up. The Mafia leader is reloading his pistol. Kyoku just ran into the field.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Kyoku and I'm like, that potion I gave you, I'm gonna need it. But thing is,
the potion of superior healer, superior mana.
yes, I need my 5th level spell slot back. I see Tilfa run up and I'm like, you're not ready. So I kind of move up and I'm gonna cast another healing spell on him.
On Yaksha.
On Tilfa.
Tilfa's looking pretty fine.
It is full health.
He's orange. What does the orange dot mean?
The orange dot was for me to know that you had guidance.
Damn. Okay. Can I see Pasha?
No, you can't. I am inside of the plant.
You saw him get swallowed.
Yeah, fucking hell, man.
You're telling me.
Holy shit. I'm gonna give an order to my Earth Elemental. I'm like, if you don't die by next turn, jump in there and get Fasha out.
Alright, we'll see.
Shove your giant fist through this guy's mouth and grab Pasha.
So first off, would it be an action to give the potion?
If you want to hand it
bonus
over,
action?
Who needs
I'll
healing?
let it be a bonus action.
Okay.
You realize we're all on the cusp of death.
Who needs healing? Hang out, Pasha?
Yeah, mostly me.
Have this, and I hand over the potion I have in my inventory, the potion of mana superior.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Caleb's also like really low.
So I will put the
Yeah,
quantity
but
down
Caleb
to 0.
is Phantom, right?
Caleb is Phantom.
Yeah.
He's at 26 out of 61 health.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Vitriolic Sphere where it's laid out.
Wait, so Kyoko's going before me?
Kyoko's going after you. You're healing someone at range, right?
What depends.
What?
Is he giving you the potion first?
Yes, I gave you. No, I just gave you the potion on my.
But I'm before you,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't get it until after my turn's
Wait,
done.
Yeah. So let's back up a bit.
You actually rolled lower than me, Kyoku. Surprise, surprise. Because I rolled the 3.
All right. So what else are you doing, Barb?
I'm going to heal. Going to use... Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna use a 4th level healing word on Hanyakusha because I'm pretty sure the Mafia is slightly less dangerous than this big plant thing. So Hanyakusha, you're gonna get 24 hit points back. That's a lot of fucking...
Holy fuck!
That's a 4th level. I keep getting 1s on it. Could be higher. It's 8d4 plus 4, so...
I feel 24 better.
Yeah.
I feel 24 better.
Anyway, all right. Now it's Kyoku's turn. So now you move up. Hand her the potion.
Yeah, I hand her the potion now.
Yep.
And then,
Vitriolic sphere, yeah.
vitriolic sphere.
All right. What is the thing I have to do?
Let me go back to the spell, all the way at the bottom, of course. Let's see. Clear my rules. You point at a location within range, and a glowing 1-foot diameter ball of emerald acid streaks there, explodes in 20-foot radius sphere. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 10d4 acid damage and another 5d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
All right.
On the successful save, half.
What is does a 15 succeed?
Is that against my spell save DC? Where the fuck is that? Save DC is 14, so
it
yes.
does succeed. Yeah. So half damage.
So I would do the 10d4, but I would not do. And you don't get the 5d4 next turn, I don't believe.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Let me double check on that. And no damage at the end of its next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So slash R 10d. Was it? Wait, what was it? Hang on. Sorry. 10d4. 30 damage.
It's starting to look a little rough with the acid.
So
Actually,
50,
you know what?
15 half.
Yeah. 15 half. Yeah. So. Yeah. It's starting to look a little rough. Just in case, Kyoku, roll a D100 for me.
Okay. You
What spell did he cast?
Vitriolic
sphere.
What the fuck does that do?
Acid damage.
Massive fucking acid damage. 98.
98. Sasha, you got lucky. The acid.
Why?
The acid kind of splashes along the side there, and your unconscious body kind of slips out from it, so you're no longer in the swallowed condition.
Ew.
Has it not been regenerating this entire time? Like, how would it get enough acid pierce its entire body for me to slip
Because
out,
it's
especially
not-
in the right place?
You just plop, you just slosh out.
Because it
Magic.
was a lucky shot.
A lucky shot.
A lucky shot. Yep.
98.
Anyway,
Lucky shot.
top of the round. We'll say you're like right here.
So yeah, put me somewhere like around it, like randomly. Yeah. Okay.
So, Hanyakusha, you saw that Fasha's unconscious body has slipped out.
Nice.
What you do?
I guess I'm still grapple even though it's acid.
No, the acid just kind of splatters and it just lets out a scream.
Okay. So immediately what I'm going to do is I'm going to protection from good and evil, and immediately into turn dread again to stack.
All right. Oh yeah. Action and everything like that. Good and evil.
Yeah.
Mafia Enforcer. This guy's fully reloaded. He's going to call out. He's going to take a pistol shot at the plant, and it misfires. So he does nothing that turn. The other Mafia member, he's going to make 2 attacks against you, Phantom.
God damn it.
The first attack misses, the second attack will hit.
Okay.
So that
He's still taking that. He's still taking that damage due to my effect.
yes. Let's see. That's 5 points of piercing damage.
Caleb's like, you've activated my trap card.
You've activated my trap card. He takes 10 damage
All right.
of necrotic.
Shadow of Moil?
Yep.
Yep. All right then. Ragna, it's your turn.
Pasha, do you happen to be immune to fire?
I wish. I've been wrestling with the DM lately just to get resistance. It hasn't not been working.
He just want to live his human torch dreams. Let him be Johnny.
You're also trying to. You're also trying to kind of.
Wait.
You're trying to cut breaks the vine that's on the grunt here, begging for help.
Ragnar, what kind of dragon are you?
Red.
Red Dragonborn.
So you are resistant to fire by default.
So you're
Yes,
just
and I
leaving
can
the guy
also
there.
breathe it.
You're just leaving the guy there.
Yeah.
Then, after you try to help him.
Yeah, I'll just leave the guy there, and then I'll go. Like this thing dies, the guy gets free. So I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna breathe fire in this on this planet.
Can we get that cone laid out, please?
What
Pasha is
cone?
conveniently in it.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh my god!
Show your own Jeff Stevens go
Wait,
again!
angle it. Yeah, angle it. There you go. There you go.
No. Give it to me.
Just the plan.
How many times?
Dies so badly.
Ragnar, how many times have I burned you just because I knew you were resistant? Remember that one time you were on the ground and I fireballed you? Get your
I'm
revenge.
trying to turn over a good leaf.
All right.
Hey,
Go ahead and roll the
only
damage.
one person out of the gaslight here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage.
It's against the tenets in this new book I've read.
He's like just referencing the Bible. Have you guys heard of this new god called God?
Okay, so real garbage. It's 8, half to probably 4. It needs to make a dex save of
Just
8
have
plus
in
4
to
plus
do.
12 plus my con.
Alright. So yeah. The damage is dealt. Alright. It's now its turn. He gains a bit of health.
Swallow me again!
It's
Take
going
me,
to
embrace me.
let's see. It's going to start lashing out. It's going to make one range attack at the Mafia Enforcer from far away. It's shooting it. That hits
Which one?
this guy way over here.
Okay.
He's going to take some damage. Let's see.
Ugh.
Let's
This
see.
might be the closest to death our party's ever come. Other than Diva. Diva's other character.
Apple in the leg. Alright. And it's going to make a vine attack against Tilfa. Which is going to hit. And it's going to deal the damage to her.
Just kills one of the users.
It's possible.
Ooh, the world's
New
fine.
journey. Find the new user.
Find the third user.
So let's see. That is.
At that point, the weapon just says, "Fuck it, one of you guys can have me."
15 points of damage. Alright, so she takes
No.
a bit of damage
User
and
logged
she
in.
is grappled.
Refused. User not
She
detected.
is grappled on arm. Then
Well,
we're gonna have an
no.
attack
Barb's
go towards
short enough.
Ragna. Ragna does a 22 hit.
Against the commoner? Yeah.
Sorry, 21, sorry.
I see 17.
Does a 22 hit? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, 21.
You take
No,
20
that would be
points
wild.
of damage, and you are grappled on your arm.
Sorry, how much damage?
You get grappled by the arm.
Oh, is that no damage? Okay.
And then the
20
third
20
attack,
damage.
Yeah, 20 damage. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25, 30 as its dragon hitman. And then finally a Maw attack against Tanyakusha, who is still currently poisoned. No.
You guys got this.
Be quiet, you squishy wizard.
Which
So come in there.
So, with the protection from good and evil spell, I'll use this as the flavor text. As it bites down on you, you kind of like brace your arms in it, and almost in a pseudo invisible barrier kind of repels it away. Hey, this thing is definitely an evil creature of some sort.
Yeah.
You're telling me we can't reform this plant? That's wild.
Right.
15 years of autonomy wasted.
so
I'm sure Barb does.
Alright, so Tilfa is going to attack the. Tilfa is going to have Fenrir.
Sorry, you cut out, but I just had a really Meg moment. So, just because it can't bite down on him because he's got protection from good and evil, because of its size, couldn't it just swallow him whole with it? The protection from good
Why
and
the
evil.
fuck are you saying this?
That would be the second time that Hangakusha would be swallowed by a creature, by the way, which would be neat. Okay, but it would be the first time that we both got swallowed by the same creature.
For the fight.
Tilfa's coming over here, and Fenrir's basically using all of his turn to move as close as he can to Fasha,
Did I just disconnect?
and running
What
out
the
of
shit?
spell slots for her, so Fasha, you come back up with 12 hit points as Tilfa
Yeah.
kind of reaches down to heal you right before the legendary action takes her and flings her off of Fenrir, going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet this way.
Hi,
You
Tifa.
just hear Fasha.
Actually,
Why am I so wet right now?
15.
Hey, Yoki's like, sorry.
Yeah, just drags her off over there, still grappled. It's now the Mafia Grunt's turn. Mafia Grunt is going to attempt to cut the vine that's on him again. This time he does succeed and does manage to deal a little bit of damage. Mafia and does successfully manage to cut himself free. Fenrir is just going to use his action. He's going to grab you, Fasha, who's currently prone on the ground, by the scruff of his neck. And he's going to use his strength. I'm just going to roll.
What's he
this.
doing? You cut out really badly.
Do this.
That was really bad.
Yeah, and you said he was gonna grab me, and then it was gone.
And then he's gonna kind of toss you over here.
Ah!
And that's his turn. The Earth Elemental is going to make 2 attacks, Diva. Actually, it's going to try and like grab its mouth and then punch into it. So, make 2 attacks, Diva.
Okay.
First, 24 hits. And the damage, 15. All right. And the second attack,
13 bludgeoning.
16, does not hit. And it just kind of punches into a leaf that just gives way.
Okay.
Alright. Now the lieutenant's turn. The lieutenant's going to 5, 10, 15, take up 15 feet, and he's going to take a shot. Pulls the trigger and just goes
Misfires.
Misfire.
misfire.
All right, half my movement to
Up this
stand up.
far.
I'm wounded so badly. I just kind of like lean on the crate next to me,
Yeah.
and then 2 sorcery points to use quicken spell on my magic missile casted at a 2nd level.
Got it.
So automatic hit.
Yep. Roll the damage.
Let's see. So it's 4d4s. 1 for all of them. Let's see. 14 damage of force damage.
Alrighty.
That was a bonus action thanks to my quicken spell. And then for my action, I will cast Firebolt, which is also of blue flames. So roll the hit. Plus 9. How's a 27?
27 hits.
And that damage is 9 damage
Nine
with
damage.
2d10s.
Yeah, this planet's starting to look pretty dang rough right now. Alright.
Alright, that's all.
Phantom, this guy right here is still being an asshole.
He's the only fucking mafia grunt still doing shit to us and not focusing on the plan.
He's like, I don't like your drip.
Are you insulting my drip? You're just mad 'cause you can't make it rain.
He's like, maybe if you had a halo, I'd like your drip more.
Damn.
Oh, that does it! Sacred flame!
Sacred Flame with a vengeance.
Wait.
Sacred Flame?
Before I do that, I'm gonna have Casper peck his face. Aim for the eyes.
Alright, make an attack roll for him first.
That does it, Casper. Get his eyes. He doesn't know what drip looks like, and now he never will.
Savage.
What element? Is
Whatever
the,
his modifier is.
what
7.
element is the mafia member?
But yeah, 7 unfortunately misses. He makes his dexterity saving throws. 12.
No.
He takes the damage.
About flipping time. I hate only having 2 pack spells, dude. 10.
Nice.
Let me guess. One's called pack, the other one's called unpack.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, the mafia man that's over here will use a villainous action to yell at the other thing. Hey, ignore him!
Villainous
Just
action,
villainous
what?
action, that's all.
Yeah, villainous action, and then just cut out.
Basically, he calls out to the guy and tells him, "Oh, enough of that," and whatnot.
You cut out.
Tells him what?
Again. Tells him what?
Oh my fucking god, Discord! Fix your shit, Discord! I'm sick of this shit.
No one else has this problem.
I think it's a Discord thing.
You're the only
I
one!
think it's a
don't even know what
computer
the
thing
fuck
at
is
this
going on.
point. You need to look at some like, would you
take
get your
this
noise
off then.
suppressor on? Like, get the,
Oh.
you need to add some more gain. Like, what's happening?
No, I just turned it off now, so see if that solves an issue there. Anyway, as I'm now watching this thing, basically he used his villainous action to tell the guy to stop and to coordinate an assault on the plant monster instead.
Nice. By the way, you did not cut out at all.
Not yet. This.
Did he?
Yeah,
If
if it was the noise suppressor on Discord, that's crazy. That's entire time.
I'll fucking hate it, man.
I'm glad you figured it out 20 minutes before the session ends.
Of course. It's always, maybe, I don't know. No, man. Anyway, Diva, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna try and make my way to Tilfa and see if she's okay, because I just saw her get flung.
Yeah, 25 feet.
15,
I move you.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
don't know, I fly, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah. She's currently bound and grappled, and she was tossed around. So
Oh, what is it, an action or bonus action to drink the potion that I got?
both. An action will, if you drink it as an action, you get the full benefit of the potion. If you drink it as a bonus action, you have to do the rolled effect.
Well, I mean, what's the difference?
You get the full effect on an action, but only partial on a bonus action.
So for a healing potion, if you take an action to drink it, you heal the max amount of hit points. But if you drink it as a bonus action, you have to roll for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, for what I need, I'm gonna have to drink it. Actually, if that's the case, I could have used one of the other ones. Fuck it.
You're using
fuck
a
it.
smaller mana potion.
Yeah, because if I have to drink it one way or another, because I want my 5th level spell slot back, and half of 8 is 4, so I have less than a 50% chance of rolling. So I might as well just use. Hey, wait, that's not food, stupid cat. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. For the potions specifically, because it's a 1d6. The C potion of
The superior is 1d8.
yeah.
I'm gonna
So you
use
get
my
to-
action.
Yeah, so you get to choose a
drink.
spell between. You can gain 1 8th level spell back, or you can gain up to 8 spell slots back of different levels.
Okay, I'm going to.
Yeah, as long as the total number of spells you gain back does not exceed 8, you're good.
Yes, I'm just gonna use a potion of mana greater.
So as long as you don't
Drink
regain
it.
more than 6 levels of spells, you're good.
Yep,
That's if you drink it as an
I
action.
know. I know. I'm gonna go and get back a 5th level spell slot and a 1 first level
There you go.
spell slot.
All right.
And I have my bonus action left, so what can I do with a bonus action? God damn.
Healing word, Caleb.
I can, yeah, healing word, Caleb. What do we got here?
All right, what's the maximum?
I'll do.
Because thanks to my familiar, I have gift of the ever living one, so whenever I regain hit points, it just does the maximum so long as he's 100 feet with me.
Alright, then I'll do, how many hit points are you missing?
A lot.
Okay. Like 40. He's missing
yeah,
like
40.
40.
Alright, well then I'll do a 3rd level healing word. And that means you will get 28 hit points.
Appreciate you, big dog.
There it is. Yeah, that's a feat.
I know Barb looks at Phantom and like, I know I wild shaped into a direwolf earlier, but no.
Anyway, Kyoku, it's your turn.
Temporal burst in the highlighted area.
Alrighty. Another dexterity saving throw that this guy can do. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That was a 5 sound.
That sounds great for me.
Correct.
That sounds great for me.
So, 4d6 plus 48 of radiant and magical bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
Slash R 4d6 plus. Damn it! Discord notifications. Why do you have to be right there? There we go.
Do you got
36
flash
damage.
damage?
Alright.
Yeah, 36 damage.
Nice. That is definitely looking really rough right now. Teetering.
Let me see if I have a. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I have any bonus actions. I don't remember if I do. Telekinetic shove. I'm gonna just telekinetic shove it towards the crates.
Is there a range on that?
Oh fuck! Is there? Hang on. Range 30 feet.
You're not
Let
in
me
range.
Huh?
You're not
You're
in
out of
range.
range.
That's 30 feet.
Oh, can I walk towards and do it?
You may certainly try.
What do you mean I may certainly try?
Look at how big that thing is to you. It's 2 class sizes
Okay.
larger than you.
Does that affect telekinetic?
You can.
Does it? Are you saying that's a thing that you can do?
Let me just.
Because it doesn't look like it does that on...
Isn't that like an intelligence base?
It's strength save.
It's a spell, right?
It's
can't wait
a
till-
telekinetic feat. It's feature, bonus action feature, telekinetic shove. But it's basically like a shoving mage hand.
Let's see.
And it's invisible as well. And if I know the spell, I just realized...
Okay, hold on.
hang on. If I know the spell, it just said... Hang on. If you know this spell, its range increases by 30 feet when you cast it.
It's fine. I'm looking at the wrong person. I'm looking at
So-
Pasha. I was like, I'm not seeing this.
So 60 feet, if I'm hearing that right?
Let's see.
Because if I already have Mage Hand, when you cast it, its range is increased by 30?
You didn't cast Mage Hand though.
You did not cast Mage Hand.
No, but if I have Mage Hand, isn't that what it means?
No,
Not
you know,
Mage Hand. Not that you just know Mage Hand spell. You have to cast Mage Hand.
Yeah. I was thinking you target on one creature you can see within 30 feet. And you know, let's see, strength saving.
It says if you already know this spell, it says its range is increased by 30 feet.
Yeah, you learn Mage Hand cantrip from getting the telekinetic feat. And then if you already know the spell, its range goes up by 30 feet
Oh.
instead. You
I
can't
see, I
relearn
see.
a spell you already know.
Oh, no, I misunderstood. My
There
bad.
you go. But yeah, it does not say a size restriction on it, so you may certainly try.
Okay, give me a strength save. Oh, wait, hang on.
I think I know where this one's going.
Wait, is...
That's a 22 succeed.
Yes, it does, but
It doesn't
also
move.
since I have to get within range to even attempt it, let me see. Let's see. That's about in range. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Whoops, I forgot I was on linger. Instant. There we go.
Nah. Anyway. At the end of your turn,
Higaku, finish it.
at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to pull Tilfa 30 feet towards it, and then it's going to make a bite attack against her. And it's a critical hit.
Oh my lord.
Eh.
We're gonna lose a user to the fucking plant.
Jim Clock may come out of retirement.
TV Piranha is so fucking strong.
TPK us.
Why is
I need to
Piranha so
engage my
strong?
daughter. My great daughter.
You know how long it took to make her?
I'm old. I'm an old man. I can't be
Actually, hold on a second.
flinging my
Flinging my DNA around.
You think any fine lady would want to have a shriveled old me?
I'm debating on
Yeah,
this
you
one.
just gotta yeah, sure they would. You just gotta cast the spell Blue Pill, you know?
You said you just like capture them.
Disguise self.
Alter self.
Alter self, yeah.
Polymorph.
Turn into a bear.
How many rolls are you doing?
So for me, I was doing probability chance. I rolled 2d.
I think Tiff is just dead. That's how many.
Oh no. No. I was rolling probability chance for something with the effects of the sword and everything like that. I rolled 2d20 to determine like, okay, wait, how's it gonna work? I rolled a 10 and a 10. I'm like,
Nice.
so it's a 50-50 chance then. So I just rolled the d100. Here's the result. As Tilfa gets lifted up into its mouth, and it does swallow her whole.
Wait. Doesn't she just slide out because there's a hole already there?
No,
It
he's been
healed up.
regenerating.
It healed up, remember? Hanyakusha.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It is eyeing her crazily.
Yaku, your anger and fear.
You just hear Foster go, you gotta get her out of there. We don't want to be in there.
Yeah. Real fast though. What is everyone's reaction when they see this? I want to just hear what everyone's reaction is.
We gotta get her out of there.
Rumda is charging the plant with his hammer.
Hit the
Alright,
right there.
Alright.
Yeah, Rumda grabs an axe and throws it at the plant.
Yoki's reaction is shock, and we have to finish this now.
Phantom.
She can't hear. Good thing she won't be able to hear this.
Phantom.
I don't have any spell slots. Dang it!
Pasha.
We gotta get her out of there. It's not good in there.
Barb.
If I can make this spell I'm thinking of using work, I'm going to make that plant implode from the inside out.
That'll kill her! Probably. I don't know.
And then Hanyakusha.
How dare you eat my cute friend?
Alright.
Oh, you called her cute.
My harem!
Since it is since it is the top of the round.
You can't hear it. She swallowed. So it's good.
Since it is the top of the
Yakusha is just
round,
trying to
it
make
is-
all of her harem the users of the blades.
Hey guys, since it's the top of the round, here's what we're
Make
gonna
that a
do.
game.
Free users harem.
Here's what we're gonna do.
New virtual novel, The User's Harem.
Fucking goddamn it. Alright, quiet down everyone real fast. This is the top of the round, here's what's going to happen. As Ragna is charging forward, Nyakusha, you feel something in your pouch, like, begin to heat up.
Is it his
I get-
loins?
No.
Reach it.
You reach in and you grab the silver gold chain that you acquired a while ago. It feels like it's burning hot. It doesn't burn you, but it feels like it's radiating a heat.
I
You,
wrap it around my hand.
you feel an instinct reaction to throw it towards Ragna.
Oh,
This is gonna take my action.
For this scenario, it'll be a bonus action.
cutscene moment.
Huh?
For this scenario, it'll be
Bonus
a bonus
action.
action.
Ooh,
Alright, I'll
holy
toss it.
cutscene.
All right. So
It's a bonus action because Puka doesn't want anyone to die, especially the user.
So, with that in mind, and you throw it out towards Ragna. Ragna, do you want to make a perception check, or do you want to automatically notice that the chain's being flung towards you?
I just go ahead and catch whatever Hanarsha is trying to throw at me.
You have one chance to redeem yourself!
So you catch it, and you have an innate understanding to wrap this chain around your maul.
Alright, we throw it around the mall.
Alright, so you wrap it around the head of them all and everything like that. We'll get back to that in a moment. Barb, go ahead and prepare your spell. You'll be using your reaction to cast whatever spell you were trying to do.
Damn it! I was gonna do something. It's not gonna. Well.
You'll be using your reaction and to do whatever you were planning to do. Just as a note.
No.
Anyakusha, you may continue your turn.
I'm gonna jump up at it, and I'm gonna just start making claw attacks. He's like, man, he's just trying to bear my nails deep into, because elves don't cut their nails.
Yeah.
Go
ahead and
to fucking claw away. So I'm making unarmed attacks claw style.
I have no idea why elves wouldn't clip their nails, but okay, make your attack rolls.
Well, it's another tool in the Underdark. Like, what do you want from him?
I sometimes just forget that Hanyaku is an elf.
He's a tool.
You're part drow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, make your 2 attacks.
Just imagine Hagakusha just has these long, gross fucking nails.
Alright,
You got the
behind
long
this.
nails.
what's the first attack?
I'm assisted at a desk. 29
29 hits.
for a total of 13 claw.
13
Oh,
damage,
damn,
alright.
it's just wild.
And the second attack?
Ooh, is that a 16 to hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay,
So you're
yeah.
heading at it. The Mafia member is...
Crawling at it.
the Mafia
I'm like a
enforcer
rabid
just
dog.
Oh, damn.
kind of goes... takes out his pistol and starts trying to fix it. Ragnar,
That's not gonna work either. Shit.
give me a second.
Alright, let's see what this chain does. I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out.
Alright, let me just go back to...
Is it hammer time?
Yeah, hammer time.
Under.
MC Hammer. You're the main character. Main character Hammer.
Oh,
MC Hammer.
Big character energy, let's go.
But this plant can touch it, so.
Alright, I need to
That's
go...
the whole point. It can't touch it or it dies.
Hammer time. Can't touch this. Wait, hang on.
Hold on a second. I gotta bring up some information real fast. It's just me being slightly unprepared. Not really, but yes.
The DM, unprepared? Impossible.
What blasphemy is this?
Yeah, we get one glory die for the DM not being prepared.
When you get so many glory dice.
I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I have an idea. Let's see.
Items. Magic items. That's not it. There it is. I need to scroll down real fast.
Equipping this item to your weapon turns you into a paladin.
No, you get +1 to your attack.
Oh.
So much for that main character energy.
He just gets packed to the chain.
Who knows? That
Who's
not
that
chain?
+1 may be all that he needs.
Man, MC Hammer's really fallen off.
I got a question.
It's because he didn't play his mixtape first.
Is the plant's mouth open right now?
For the
don't think
sake
it's ever
of,
been closed.
we'll see what happens after Ragna goes. Ragna, make your attack.
Alright, I throw a glory dice at it as well.
If you can't open that damn mouth.
I'll open it attack. Alright, good thing I said glory dice.
Gonna add the glory dice to 2d6. You got 2 glory dice too,
Gotta
dude.
love that.
Yeah, I
Go
just
for it.
rolled one on accident. There we go. 19.
Alright, so you had your normal +4. And then 19 and then 20 plus with the additional thing. Go ahead and roll for damage.
It's wild that 2 people are playing Marvel Rivals right now.
In the call.
It's in the call.
That's really funny.
I'm sorry, my
No,
game is
no,
not.
it's-
I'm sorry, combat takes a
What?
while.
I'm sorry, that was the damage. Hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make it
Only roll-
attack roll.
Yo, Fasha.
What did I roll
I
the?
tried playing this game, and I tried playing the new character,
Fate
right?
has determined
And
it
they
to be
keep
the same.
We'll talk about it later, Caleb.
So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to hit. Yep, it's still the same, 20. So 20 does hit.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
11. Well,
It's determined to give you 11.
I rolled again.
He gives you 1 less.
The 10 damage and
11 if you count the +1.
let's see.
Is it really? Oh my god, it is. Jesus, you're good with 11s today.
Well, no, it's +1 to the attack roll, not the damage roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
You made a big deal about this chain.
And can I have you roll 2d8 for me as well?
No.
Divides. Oh. 2d8.
All right. So grand total of 15 damage. How do you want to do this?
Like I posted in the Discord. But I'm just like jumping above it, and then the hammer comes down and squishes the head like a watermelon.
All right. So as you jump up, you smash the head down. There is a satisfying squash as like whatever structure, like rigid structure that's inside this plant, just kind of crumples underneath it. It does cause Hanyakusa to jump off. Does a backflip. And as you descend down from it, you see a glowing blade pierce out of the stalk of the plant as Tilfa kind of like cuts herself free. She is not looking too well, but she does cut herself out.
I'm gonna immediately heal her.
Alright, so you're changing your spell to something else then?
Yeah, I can see her now.
Meaning incantation, you heal her out.
Okay, so if you want to know, I was gonna either shove another earth elemental down its fucking throat to get her, or a water elemental, because that could just flow right through the body and get her, and then come back out.
Doesn't necessarily work that way,
Doesn't
but
come
okay.
inside.
I mean, it's a water elemental, immune to poison damage and poison status, so...
But what about
you know,
necrotic?
Tragic, we'll get you to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
I mean,
later.
regardless, the plant lets out
I mean,
one
it's
final
Brain Shan,
cry.
grab his
I mean,
heart.
I mean, that depends. If I decide to use my ink for the water elemental, it's an ink elemental, so hey.
Ink elemental. Does that mean any liquid can become an elemental?
Yes! Well, water, but
Oh.
Anyway,
I have both.
I was
Anyway.
gonna say tragic. We're gonna have fun later.
the point of the fact is that as Tilfa kind of cuts herself out, the plant lets out a blood-curdling cry as it slumps down with a heavy thud onto the ground. And with that, everything kind of slows down and relaxes. As combat comes to
that window.
a close.
Okay, Hita, since you said that, but I know you're about to end it, but I promise you, I promise you what I'm about to do makes for a better ending.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
I'm going.
Right as everyone's taking a breather, they're relaxed, they're relieved and everything. I cast magic missile on the mafia dude near Caleb. Reinitiating combat when D&D starts up in 2 weeks.
And on that
At least it gives
bombshell,
me something to do.
What's it be like denied?
and on that bombshell, we'll pick it up next week. Hey.
So did it go through, or?
It's an automatic hit.
We'll come
He's got
back.
atrocious shielding.
We'll come back to that in the next session. For now, we're gonna end it here. Don't go anywhere yet, guys. We're gonna go raid somebody right now. I hope you all enjoyed it. This was a long, full combat session. Foster's been waiting for a full combat session probably for a while now.
And the question we've all been waiting for: do we get experience?
No, because Foster initiated combat again.
You're a dick.
He's a and I kind of saw it coming.
That's fair. I think we all saw it coming. Regardless, hope you guys enjoyed today. Stick around for a bit. We are going to go raid an individual right now. Hanyakusha, is there anyone you want to raid today? Aside from yourself, because you're alive currently.
Nope. Actually, yeah. I want to raid my great nephew.
Oh.
What?
The great nephew. What's the name?
I'll send it.
Yet to be born.
How much that chain is? I'm gonna steal that shit. You are from Texas.
You now reading?
Alright. Copy that. Go into here. /raid. That individual there. Oh, I know him. I've raided him before. We can do this. Let's do this. The dragon raid over there, guys. Thank you for coming out. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and see you guys next time. Have a good night.